of the team and Kasa. If you are already all refuse to talk to me. The man, the honorable Ebenezer Kwakwado Bar, Asempa. No, you plan the house or about. Na pa me person me nya briefing a free team no and a man the cars one uncle. In fact, say assembly man kwa o ma me kaka adokra nko men asam de kwa na mpa we the MP there commander na me kasa and no man me briefing so I bet this will be a galamsi or na o mu demolition ni yana nyina man ka bibia phone no cross sound drop for you in the process. My friend back. A chill crown and Betty said, or more if he baby are out in a Kasai. A call police station. A man war a whole more attack or man be up attack or more police station or as a minimum money.
Okay, now Mr. Timer, Honorable MP for Esutifi North. Ekodru site wa or de phone ne ma o say one name was commander ne kasa no specifically a day na o ka kire commander no
commander mi busa no yo kwa no ho en wo se obese ko goso ena ekwan wo so bi ye galamsi o ho enti o mo si o mo deal with the situation manya kwa na nkasa the phone no call off. When the case was a galaxy as a man and time who got a affair, a disaster a day. Gabby.
Ain't you didn't instruct Commander Nesse or more what's a woman no onya won.
Tappy. So a Christian will woman now where Christian. So a woman now on cross na Yesu person. No, he Yesu any. No one can make cancer. So any woman now on put up cross on for Bible. I can hold the Quran and swear. No come on, you young couple then a land of drop away. O can it yaka man coffee and chill crowd.
Na time a Esutifi North MP ene wo Kasano. A ma hu se obesia kwayi a wo sre ne se be yanka onko site wona wuntumi ne your friend is saying names for no enkasa no mu dwen hu se bia all kononfa young men bi ni na chi enko ho ana
wo so kwayi o so kwayi a mama dwene mu da pespena na mpesa me Penny and Casa will be from the keke. Why would I even think that Uncle Fatas go attacking? And attacks once a my account. You see, baby, many commander no Casa and your honor attacking here. We heard you, man. And now, Oberhudian police station, I buy a formal report. I handed suspects in near my son over to police. I want to attack this year. And if I'm smart, taxman. If I'm smart, is one factor. Chief, say, we quite the cock, one more canal. No friend, Kwanakasa. What was the point speaking to the commander? Menana Casa Bay. So my tax about attacking a man Casa Day.
Yeah, me busa question.
On your obiswa, commander will be a minion. He was commander in Sunan, day and for. I didn't even know so or no woman about on a cry. On the 7 and a Casa. To why would I organize tax? No, my catch a member of parliament, so only tax and then him go attacking. Where does it jail?
I don't know if when you're high, as we are active on social media, especially Facebook, some of your party communicators that were social media, no, were up in arms against you. I mean, we been free say we go buying any mass, and there was a party in it, was so I was a man penny was so. What kinds of comments, maybe?
What my kind of I mean, with issues bar, there's something called natural justice. Then you make a clear conclusion. He said, yeah, police for other investigation. If it's a it's me crime investigation, you know, by but you know, social media, no, Obia or Hokansa, Otimiko Kandi, also Kanti, the Oka Papa, the Oka Papa, I take it in good faith. I'm only looking at the investigation before the, you know, at the Babu and Tiama, yeah, I was a look, the dead, you know, a dead, the money, no, yet what. There is nothing that would allow me to make a step against a government business or government agenda. We are all fighting against illegality. But some and I'm more able to calmness about in our attempt to solve a situation. You know, it is as a major stakeholder of peace and parliamentarian as such. You know, also we offer the services to ensure that public is always safe.
How would you react to those who would say, sir, your attempt to even go to the site and speak to the NIMOS commander, and I say, through you, Honorable Collins Dowd, and the NIMOS commander, Bedin Komono, amounted to obstruction of a Juma and a NIMOS for a year. Now, your presence there was unnecessary. What would you say to Eno?
Obi Kasana na he didn't understand, or he's not understanding leadership, because a military team and about area, and as a leader, I had to show that the Ekosiise On here assistance to get something done. So going there to find out what is happening, I think that was the best thing I could have done. Than say me many free the Ekosiise now, like I said, me
very well. In the how our investigations never could be any ever said in Comobio. At the time when I moved free with the police station, that suspect no way. Were the suspects still at the police station?
No, the suspects, they had handed over their car keys to them. The police had handed over their car keys to them, so they had moved their cars away from the police station.
Meaning, sir, no police for the Jai suspects or Monko.
Yes, they had handed over the some of the items are no more as you know. Now, or more police, you know, military not hand over my police, mama police, and also. The Ama
suspect.
Just to move their cars away from the place because of the route and Bano.
Oh, okay. In the based on that mob nebegu no reaction into the police left the suspect not to go.
Not to go, but to move their vehicle because they were some of the comments from the Irish youth, was saying for
the first time, but subsequent to that, the narratives ne be na abba. Do you still stand by the uposti? You know?
I still stand by it, and I'm saying that the MP's statement did not mention that he was there at the site for hours, and he was not just passing by. It is okay that we come up with a year and then a crack or any more engagee for hours. And he demanded that they remove the handcuffs from those arrested. And the soldiers said no. Subsequently, the soldiers decided that anyway, the emphasis suspects don't go to the nearest police station, let's hand them over. Also, he was followed by some men. It was when they went to the police station that more people joined the people that he brought and engaged them to the extent that they vandalized the vehicle of the NIMOS commander and another vehicle as well. And they threatened to burn down the police station. So reinforcement had to come in. That is fact. I wonder why the MP is now backing off from the fact that he went to the site and he was there for hours and he was not just passing by.
Okay, into the MP no claims say, of course, that he went to the site no Wajiatum. He claims though say na ono okwa ye Honorable Collins Dauda and a catcher and say on ho no pese one Naimos commander no ekasa and na okoye oko na ne constituency vice chairman and na driver pe and the dinechi. Okodru hono or the phone no Emma Naimos commander ne Collins Dauda ekasa owie na owo hwa hwe se omonfa suspect na enko police station to di omachi and omunyina akọ ohwediem. That is as far as he went according to him. You are saying sir he even demanded sir Naimos for no free suspect omunyi handcuffs in free one sir.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. But interestingly he denies that bit no vehemently.
Well, that is why I'm calling for an independent probe.
Okay.
Maybe when an independent probe is established and there is evidence to the fact that he demanded that they should remove the handcuffs, in fact, release the suspect. So if it's in doubt and a probe is set and all the parties present their evidence to that committee or investigative body, definitely a better out. No criminal, a better out. Whether we can get it and go on call police station and I say, one person demanded you release you almost. No, never about thing. I'm over here.
No, yeah. You are saying say all call site on in Konfo Dinechi. The police statement also confirms that say he went there with men and demanded for their release. But he says and the chairman and the driver and is he not telling the truth in that regard?
And the papa, which one are you believing?
Oh no,
the police have told you. The normal soldiers have also told you the same story.
Okay. I
am telling you the same story. One person is denying all these three
points.
So, it's only an independent body. When they invite for evidence, it will be brought. In fact, there is evidence to that effect. When it is brought, maybe at that point, he will believe himself. For now, maybe he doubts himself.
Many honorable. I don't know why. Very well. Many honorable Collins Dauda, Edin Komo from South Africa. And he says, site honor, and illegal mining site. Now, the guys, what they do, they say, omukoto tailings. Now, omona babe wash it, and you go. They are not engaged in destroying forest reserves or water bodies. They tailings. They are trying to sank off the
investigation. I am more dangerous than even mining in the forest reserve.
Hey.
Edi mo election kakra ya amokwe. Asa mafa na wake up. Ena de obi atan e wonu mu bi o ka kire ne yonko. They say ayi mo candidate ba ko so no kita finance ministers be 5. Obi aye ne finance minister.
Right.
Ba queen. Oh.
Ago be ne.
Ono mu nim team no. What I say? Deputies for nyina wo ho we wa. She say ye hu de mo ye no kroma. Amamu no munka baby edu kwada nka mo nya abotre kakra na mo nhwe mo nanso e wo mo ho oh na de wa mo si kasa no ye mfasa ye hia opposition ye betumi criticize amaya de ye o na de master the we nye Ghana ni we free party no ni ade emo amo e futuo ni ede mamo because e nyina nipa ba ko e na de ba ko e wo se mote ase ni sa manyosem ye de nokre e na ye obi nyese wo no ena sese kurade bade ba ko so asen aye me yi ni se ase mode no mudi sika se ena me na me wo sika na ada mu me factories na montana no na Ghana no mo ka se company on ha
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine. Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
.7 31 minutes after 2 Asempa FM Suni Emrena Subi Edi Ekosiisen Jumedi no Ebremo. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 4th day of November 2025. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. Edamunyana se Simon Munyana Kwaba Edemoba Asempa FM so Midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi Yaden Chiastronko a free production team no ho Edemunyana team no Dominic Kisi Yabo and Dano Nana Chumberima Ebonechi Dom enyo no nkwa Jackson Osei Ntiamwa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Asante ena Ekwia Boachewa Iyadom omu nyina aboa yɛn na ɛde Ekosiisen dwumadie yi ɛbrɛ. And the show is what it is today because of the hard work these guys put into the show. Dominic is here, boy, and the rest of the team. And Yawasidebi Amumwa Meniemfa Emma production team of Ekosiisen for a yeoman's job. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumediano Eba area. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Show proudly sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. We are live online, we are live on radio, and we are live on your mobile phone. Mobile phone, I just pick it up. Once you have access to internet, me sure so WhatsApp also. But you can send us a WhatsApp message. Unibia download the WhatsApp app here and register. Now, if you send a message, be an active listener, not a passive one. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede emaye. We are also live on YouTube. That's where we stream this show. In the YouTube, I'll be to share live. Na me patrol comments, no the good comment session name amaye. YouTube, you search for our channel, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Na o comment no fegu homaye. Ghana for mo we are see afane nyinara. Sharing on YouTube. Eda mo nyina say mo China, mo Germany, Holland, Denmark, Norway, France, UK, or Russia, Greece, and I will share. Eda mo nyina say US of A. So my favorite state, Texas, especially Dallas in Texas. Mo Massachusetts, Worcester, Boston, all of those cities in Massachusetts. Yamamunyina Akwaba, Oko New York, Oko Washington DC, Virginia, and Maryland, Oko New Jersey. All of those states in the US are Moshe Nyame Inshremunyina. Yamamunyina Akwaba, and the Mobe Ekosiisen so. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Your CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Let me say a big good afternoon to my brother and friend, Ekojan of the NDC, Charlie. Good afternoon to you wherever you are. This one says, Obi, kindly send a belated happy birthday to Vanessa Yankee in Canada from your siblings George, Elizabeth, Helen, and Daniela, and the entire family. They celebrate you today, Vanessa. And special regards going out to you, Akosia Nani Bell, and Na Kella Dromo of the House of DL Fan Club, Master P. wa London, and anyway, I pray. Glorious birthday to Jada Aseda Kumia Owusu Odame. Wow. Jada Aseda Kumia Owusu Odame of Mary Mother of Good Counsel School. May God exceptionally honor, favor, and bless you on this day and beyond. May you brilliantly stand out amongst your peers with such confidence, composure, and unmatched intelligence in the name of Jesus. We love you dearly. Outshine. This is from your dad, Sami Odame. Sami Odame is the producer of the Joy Super Morning Show and News File on Joy News and Joy FM. Sami Odame Baba, Jada Aseda Kumia Usu Odame. Anyway, with a happy birthday to you. Do have a fantastic birthday. We say hi, Obi. Glorious birthday to the only sir in Ghanaian politics, Sir Obama of Pokwasi fame. I know 2025 is one of the saddest moments in your political life, but inshallah, everything will be fine. Let's give time some time. God bless your new age, bro. Enjoy your day, sir. Master Planner Junior, policy analyst, Ewo Kintam Pointy. I joined the many around the world. I wish Sir Obama a happy birthday. Sir Obama, happy birthday to you, a regular listener of our show. We wish you very, very well. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Sir Obama, Ewo Pukwase. No, Charlie, we brutal. First, now, man for say, and shade who and him, but I'm saying, yeah, a man for who and him, or pictures at the Facebook. Nice, man. Charlie, per se Obama picture. Oh, one a picture. Pen the picture and a photo Facebook, a man for him. Say Obama in Pokwase. Or you brutal. Where's the Obi? Special happy birthday to Mr. Kofi Opon, Papa Taylor of Abeka Blue Gate, from your daughter Priscilla and your in-law, Mr. Anthony Kuma, and Mr. Frank. That's Mr. Kofi Opon, Papa Taylor. And a happy birthday to Mr. Frank Moelbila, General Manager Benefit of SNIT. This is from Mr. Peter Doe Ahaji, from Tafim Ali Bunta and Inko Joseph. They want to wish you very well. Mr. Frank Moelbila, General Manager Benefit, was SNIT. Wow. Moelbila. That's a nice name. Obi, extend this wonderful greeting to Mr. Della of GPHA Marketing and Corporate Development Headquarters. Gamel Ewo Ewutu Obrachre in the Mr. Della of GPHA Marketing and Corporate Development Ewo Headquarters. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, the Tema interchange traffic light is not yet working for over 3 months. Obi, just today, there was a head-on collision between a BMW car and a taxi driver. It just occurred around 10 a.m. this morning, therefore causing a lot of inconveniences. So, where are the so-called city authorities? Lamtekin Rashid would want to know. Yes, in the Sir Obama picture, no. Wajidi, papa. Happy birthday to you, Sir Obama in Pokwase. Mamimfa Winsu in Trim. And let me say a big good afternoon to the group chairman for JL Holdings Group Chairman, Dr. James Orleans Lindsay. Dr. James Orleans Lindsay. No, the doctor, the G-Tech approved PhD, Papa, and yeah, amount for the AB, correct PhD. G-Tech approved PhD. And Dr. James Orleans Lindsay, good afternoon to wherever you are. I just realized, sir, you are back to school. Hey, na me who big man our party suya sada o. Inti enda ye ka say or Harvard Business School in the US of A, and the final certification program. Chale na big man si kanipa na our party suya na jadi suya ma ye doc. Inti Dr. Orleans Lindsay, CEO of JL Properties, Executive Chairman of JL Holdings, Osei were interest in agric, in real estate, and many other Neoma Oye. Ni school, every poto, our science and maths quiz, I think Enra, St. Peter's Senior High School, ewo in Kwetia, Pescuba, Enra Mori poto. Inti O level, hono na St. Augustine's no A level. St. Augustine's College or Cape Coast, core tech, acquire Bachelor of Science. Some acquire MSc in Construction Management, University of Salford, and a PhD Construction Management, University of Hertfordshire, and certification program in Real Estate Finance. And still Ogusu School. Me say, hey, Dr. James Orleans Lindsay. Good afternoon to you. We wish you very, very well. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't yabeshani afamo calls on the community consent segment. Into a friend now the consents no abrayin. And yes, Charles Ayalolo Medase, yes, I know he's chancellor as well of the Cape Coast Technical University. Dr. Orleans is a big man, sir. A big man, I may see. But still, Ogusu School. Hi, Obi. I saw people applauding the communications minister yesterday. If you have a country that glorifies mediocrity and sees competence in the lenses of being able to communicate. That is where the problem starts. You have ministers, instead of owning up to making sure things change in their sectors, they shift and start blaming others rather than themselves. If we decide to wade politics into everything, including basic administration of a ministry, we would surely collapse as a country. Godi ewa tema. Anyway, abre Godi yedase. We say hi, Obi. Wonderful birthday to a passionate social media activist whose voice continues to inspire, inform, and empower many. Your dedication to truth, advocacy, and positive change is admirable. Happy birthday, Sir Obama. This is from Engineer Prosper Onu Dodoa and the way a praying. Inti Chum, are all the numbers working now? Okay. Into Ofra, your landlines are still on you go so sorted issues kakra e want to free 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. When numbers are obetimi number obetimi afre near to community concern Mumfanche, we have to deal with just one number. It is 0548 955 947. David Techimenson Mechiao Osei Ochia Wayere Mrs. Harriet Alexandra Techimenson Ojoso Yamin Shaw in the fray ni interest you bet my for community concerns. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, now it's a saying
Obi Adomon Asempa Bone Ashiye no yepa Obi this is also only way to Obi and Mama Yewa Yelia Ayase Obama Pukwase. The man happy glorious birthday. Nama Kenya Kunsha Gatina Homobo Gasia Party Amano. 7 and anybody who are going to share our Nana Amwa Obama and not happy birthday. Obi
Asempa
committee concern. The best Obi authorities are almost share yen traffic light so Obi Accra. The majority, I can't have a traffic light and Yejuma. From Mokola, Moscow anymore, Law School anymore, Akot Station, traffic light will be a Yejuma. From Mochi Road, Ako Kolibu, traffic light will be Akas and Yejuma. You better say the paying for the say. Yet the Omanasham that's the SNF at time for my Ghana. Yes, so I'm sure what's the command. No, the Crackano, Land Guard, and Wilson, some Ako Alaja. Langard the Wilson, the best say you were IDP. All man in meant to be patrol Asalaja. I didn't name purpose in the house outside Hono. Asalaja, then Chida, Wabo, Oba, Fokoshe, Kwame, Obi, and Yahoo may say, send a Langard for 80 and go for any hour Raja, and then pattern Patamon, Obi, and Yahoo, the best say IDP. On way, oh, that one so, Yamenkao.
Yeda say papa ma yem fani pafofro. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, afternoon. Maybe I try to say
Obama ye me so much.
Okay, Obama me entiwe.
Ye di kan ma me fa kunyo so ema me name say Obama pokwa no man happy birthday okay. Tango kwana kasa inspire na onti na mo inti. No intimidation and e kono so a be survive. If I could just tell me, the boss Baku, as you, Rajit, or your old to him, Michelle Papa, I like you, Michelle Papa. Obi, maybe more the MC, honorable Lydia, or Abaso. It was whom, Nemo, I had said about the Lydia make us say, Bola container issue, it was soon could be one. You better send offer an empty. Then I make I say, 20 Kosasha, don't expect it was whom, in temp, walking distance, there were 2 to 5 minutes, no desire. Yeah, my big bola container next year. Obi, no fine and enemy. Bola container near ma. I did better the corner, Obecati, a whole dumping site. Obi, Bokona machines is what extra bola. The next year, the corner, Obecati, Honor dumping site, the best honorable MC. So, or the task force now, what I was to or the people who safeguard a honor or I say, almost 2 bola and go from what I think Obi, insurance guy told you now, okay, said their insurance a whole year. Obi. Before Obia, system needs to the place, no?
Yes.
So because the place I would want to name for me. Land and capital, on continent, and on source, almost my deal. Your best honorable MC. Study with a movie, papa. Okay, Obi,
from there to as also then on 2 to 3 minutes to 5 minutes walk. Now what I smell and I say in car at the court after the better honorable MC, honorable the album or the answer or the my Obama, the honorable in the Japan. Now go for yourself.
Mate and Matisse baby as our ball and no esino. Ama Pentecost sorry dan kese a ewo suhum no ase sorry dan na ni onyam kroma ma na ba fom ja yesremo mu nyi sa ball and mfemfiri ho ema ye nheda enkoye suhum MC wasugu yenso me pa cho muntu ho na ma ye. Good afternoon. Hello
good afternoon.
Me pa cho ho na menya ni
Jonathan Adie, free
Lejokuku constituency. Mate, me pacho me
Mr. Asempa because when in platform we the among for the passion the best idea. Okay. The question is pacho unim MPB a friend honorable Benjamin Ayikunate. Pacho unim.
Yes, ono ye ono bedi okoboyade no. Ono ye Lejokuku MP no. Benjamin Ayiku, right?
Yes. Mr. Obi, in Pacho, I say, in Crawford, say, Omunti Papano. Into the person in this, being a member of parliament, I was saying loud, and I was saying, it's communicator, Obia, the who say, yeah, the idea of coalition, and I say, like, would you mind to say, I was saying parliament, now one year to Shemra.
Okay, into Charlie. Primarily, no politicians now. Primarily, no MP Juma law making, but unim say, and we are quote Honorable Felix Kwachio Fusu. On car say Parliament. The word no share the etymology of the word now. It is gotten from the French word parler. Parler means talk, kasa. He believes that once you are in parliament, your voice will have to be heard because what Juma Baku is to advocate for the constituency. And also my constituency need loud. Among 40 constituency needing, you are the number one advocate for the constituency. And you cannot for the life of me be in parliament and say somebody won't casa. No. It's not cool. At least you are the number one advocate for the constituency. Your voice would have to be heard. Also constituency needing a woho. And if I'm quoting Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosua, my response to the question, no.
Okay, and Mr. Obi Pacho, me to what here, just say, then in Koso, or constituency, you say, Yanti Papa Nonka, just say, Omukasa or Masani,
yeah, Yentin can be on two fronts. One, ABR, Yentin in Cow Parliament, and now say constituency or crying. Emudiana or more cano.
That's what you know.
Moon who are constituency also.
Yen town hono. Yes, who by yen town hono. Nancy, also every first Saturday in a month.
Yes.
Say, I buy a year for say a year sanitation program. So, constituency.
Yes.
Recently, I do who say for me, even local government grab by, but me share footages no around no man who do.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure say OT and as an call 40 into Amama Naya way that's a papa Panyamin Shrow. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community concern segment. Alright. 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Elder.
Hey.
Elder.
At the same.
Yeah,
Matisse, you see, motorway interchange traffic BSC or no cray.
Quite now, no.
I have had no.
Oh, sir.
Dear commute to
Achama. Overhead now call main to boot, Accra to boot.
Yeah.
Yes, construction worker was with the ding.
Oh, okay.
It is sometimes, cars in Nukura, exercise, no more bar.
Enkofu jira motorway no so omutimi ma flag so no ma stop cars e ba nyira.
Oh, okay.
Nti na ma ho achoku no.
Oh, okay.
Na obi mesre contractor na oye adwuma wo motorway no so no. Omudi your friend say quarry dust bi egu kwan ni so motorway no so a cars na divertify.
Oh, okay.
Ya besle say omu fa nsuo ngugu so maye. Sometimes we take cars in the kwa obi in footwear. Your friend say, "Ebo passengers ni a driver for no kwa so na no odi." Anya is obi. Who say motorway no omo divert road ni bi afa baby.
Yeah.
That road no omo dey kwari minimum say dance to say den obi. I know odi.
Okay.
Inti e best contractor na yo mu fa nsuo ngusu maye.
Mate.
Obi,
yeah.
Mr. Last week, me the December tour. Emma, sure, you're too much for almost past 1 month.
Sure.
Mr. Fiti in drawing so now started Banty. My father video so I dumping for us. Mr. Asempa from the other BBC. Who can't send you a high quickly. And to me, Jina, by me, Jina, I had damage, papa.
Very well.
You see, and so not that. I know, Obi, me, Kwakurano, Obi, say, Unya, some more police station now could be Lubia, Obi. Mr. Wana, why law now met me, I buy me to me, Busawa, somewhere. Obi, I was so who tears can't, one more, Unipa Bela now.
Darby.
Obi, and near my police stations are who run. I mean, so one tiaka na woman panic bella omu ni panic da.
I know who a specific police station be with me. Am I sign information?
Yeah, Zenu Katamasu police station. Obi met me can say police station be especially police station be Asama Zenu Katamasu police station. My experience be Jericho police station. They say one tiaka, oyama nipa ninko. Obi asemwa mi kenyo, obi a obefra wa witness bi. On can't na IGP fan 90. Emi say tembi omu bode ro say yen tiaka. Ba e koso.
Very well. Ma
me
patro.
Obi mi ti ma semu ko wie ye kura anu. Asemwa etu mi boss kenebu a. E was for region NDCMP. Organize young community nanos for operation team no. Obi, munina mu fa mu ntumu bi. Emi say President Mahama nyema bi say on so. Obi biala no hu bom bi wa asem we mu bia. Yen hwe say ye betwina so. Obi, nyina ye Ghana fo.
Aban me da se me emfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ene ye de ebrem no ye wi a me show video bi e de akere mo na mo hu said the nioma esi echo in some other countries. Very interesting video. But me emfa community concern. Good afternoon.
Anabu Obi-Wan.
Aha, net saying.
Oh, say enye ni akoko 30% bi na sudi de na kada na no chichu fe. Ye so won kwa.
Na wa na so whom you boko there?
Oh, so bia eda fam. If cho dini ya woza na obeti my friend people and the only illiterate person and who cannot read and write. Na me sure plan way to my pa Udu. Obi.
Yes.
Need to for na pevu say into children. Obi si me pay dianu we pa. Obi so say me do edianu we pa to freedom ope ahwere abna edewo enkutiko. Obi maka say me ten nti mitwi na enye papa. Se Obi se odise border my say trimude me yawoza na me nya challenges the produce me kasadodo the produce me how adwindodo dan nipa no na be me usa wadwen wo fem say NDC fun pain for John Dramani Mahama so talk kodra we in America Obi wan kasa kwade bia woka the word to mama ebuni man no ewurade nyame so weni emu nkate bone
yahoza o community concern den o community
concern I will 70 Obi
I didn't have to kick out for you.
Na say we any community concern. We
I said community concern.
Oh no, edidi bi a wo pe edidi a unya ye na wo be concern.
David, you can you be a almost as soon as you want to job here and what your mama wants from the weekend. I don't know count me. Obi, so when your position be not all ya there will go on penny anymore. You will be a penny and yet did yourself. We MC, we are DC, so we MP crap. No could judge my pony be never go by any master. Let me out that fish for two. And 170K, Obi, it is said, the problem with someone, no more people go to more Chilia, nobody in Chicago come and pay. At first, I am so young, Mamma. Who go near the Samus of Mundi Moshi? The enemy out than a mere. Obi, I also can't be. And did he say?
Yahuza medase mayem fani pa for Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community consent segment ye dey bremu. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi wa mo abaso ni ina power.
Medase minia.
Na ene Tuesday.
Me pa cho.
Me bi am na do ze ba ana
MP
Michael Chibefi.
Oh. New Drabin South Member of Parliament.
Yeah. Michael Chibefi.
Oh.
Papa.
And yeah, I see one sign could be you.
Oh, I was a more. And then Michael Chibefi. Roma, Kufodia. Na enya metropolitan status ana se Michael Chibefi for bomode the ba sini ni like Kufodia so dai so ochiano don ko ba kun kan o mayen
ko ba ko kan ho
ni obi a obekọ bi a obetuma adwuma Michael Chibefi aye no 4 years atwamu o se enne we see also to be Kufodia nya mikrom.
Oh, okay.
The bed capacity hospital as at now you be no be something for the day na ekoso because we are branch anybody mama born in Japan South. They say I'm paying you for the crowd. Did you more? Let me say Michael Chibefi call any matter.
Me call US na say no me call na matter say you see obi free US or barbe contest war New Jersey.
Oh so unko bi mu dia na we bia e be bo manadi because New Jersey there. Because my people I am New Jersey for now say bo ambassador. No be me there me say me concern me saple.
Okay.
Na so me crowd Ekofobia your lighting system. Kofobia KTU babe fa that is that ho nyina ba bia like ho nyina enso all so school nti no kevin as no ho omo think of 4 bag no my laptop nti penny 4 hwe sabia ma Kofobia ko ni mu die penny 4 na ma emra after street light fa say traffic light go Kofobia ni nyina say o na ka se mo sa o mo ni unduma na Kofobia metropolitan municipal Asempa kind of status. If you banner a beach across and more money for him, because I the meso. And never now any but now it almost about 90%. And Ekofobia boiler container, a binicum, no one can 7 pay. So for I need over 200,000 boiler container at 7 pay. This is more capture million now, banana. Over beach said 2 streams called Quanta Gavina, boiler container biniho. And therefore be a fiction. No the boiler to be a fiction no jawako. Yama and Yaman ko ye ho. Afi so I me say we go Kofobia Methodist. I saw it anymore. No come on. Ona me diwi. E so bi tofi ko pare so. Na ba e be wie no tie be gula gata nim. Drip machine am da ya juma o me wa ba wa ya de drip machine ya juma o. Ne mo to no tie na. O da gu e se tie na sa be gata nim bi am. Ama de mo fa yama. Ama fa drip machine o di two a. On sa no tie ne fa gu ba bi. Who did the block of Quadama and the blocks are a school than a clama, the Ekofobia, school dining. We know how to go. The Majimana, you know, so you are with the wood waiting my catch, may I say. Then my friend Kofobia say, that I don't want to know, on the morning. No more to offer a 10 go back, no more blocks. About my school, be a guy, I say.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go out media and my money couldn't maybe not go share it, Papa.
Yamin Shroud, some of the Asepaminia. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hello.
Odi.
Hey. Na.
Kanya some yenka o.
Even council. Na udini baby awokasa fi me pacho.
Obi, only about Queen of the Airways, name you go to Ashama Lebanon, Rose Bakupe.
Nice. Rose me, yes.
So, we are there.
Yamia do me hoya pa.
Obi, I also say, never know the minimum thousand message day. But Mammy Fatu and Impreco. Obi,
yes.
Yamia do my on the 9th Sunday, yeah, by. I am 50 years birthday.
Hey,
no, talk at Cheney.
No, the 50 years.
Patchoine.
Wow.
And see, make our figures to say, and this is the uniform of a master of dominant.
I'm on talk for
Staffanum. Aha, almost a man, Yamoy. So be Ibrahim Mama, so Ben Pa.
Aye.
Catch it, you see, on talk a mammy wife.
On talk can't you?
And
50th birthday, no.
Patchoine.
Now, Chief of Staff was on your day, Emma.
On 2-bedroom self-contained, mammy.
Chief of Staff in 2-bedroom self-contained.
Patchoine.
And President is on your day, Emma.
Oh, man, is economy fadiga.
And a Vice President is on your day, Emma.
Oh, no, sir.
Mate. Omuti, Ebia, in Saint-Chenin, I'm quite so, but why?
Yami, okay, say me that I receive it. Obi, your problem, you know.
Okay.
When you say, yes, Ashama, the problem does to bet Yamiadum. Yanya NCA, what say to Mamufosu, I said you open one say. A Juman I done and so obey so. Obey Juma Pa, honorable Freeman check, Wablant and obey Juma Shama. But Obi, I Suma, Nina no more Mutadio or Pansina Echiomunu. Make the bomb of Padanoka, Kokunta, Kama or Assembly or bet. Obi, the almost you know, as for Dimi Yados to do. Obi, yet Pamu free Quama, Kofonobako. No matter about Panum. If you're best from Yahweh, Miss Rome, because me keep the bomb of Panty, Miss Rome. Almost you catch on market inside the Cotadia. Almost you know, almost Gina Quamus at Tadia, and that traffic a block you at Sama Market. Miss Rome, market the bomb of Pabet, the Omoyanu, a bit more sword in the Yes Romupa. And then the second one, Abubuyana is a sabola, Ewa Shamaha. Obi, almost at the end of Rasunti, some called Sabola Nessa, Ewa Yesima. Tanu Namina, Nebola Nessa is ready, let's say the next form, sir. And to wait the next municipal assembly say, Omo Mukita Sakano, Omo from meeting, no one Mukata, someone Mrs. Sabola Nano, Omo make a shot of the pen neck, and the Kovasu. And you so got to Sabola Ni, Nabola Nasa go from Negutemu, Nina Ebola Nana, Sayo Crum, and to the problema, and Hamdi Yapani, Yaman.
Happy birthday in advance, why? That's a pa me and Fanny Pafofro, Ekosiisen Suni. Community Consent segment. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me bacho hwani.
Me den the Lincoln.
Lincoln, who kasa free?
Mr. Lincoln. Currently me wa Adenta.
Adenta, okay. Me bacho me into you.
Thank you very much. I'm a bawa basu ni ejuma pa ubo. Me chairman of Usua Jare, or Kaswa, your chairman, no, any MC, Honorable Setmani, Honorable Keneboa of Naimos, Kaswa, and Mura, is your notoya up to now, valid. Like Niho, up to now, many work at say.
Hey.
Yes.
Are they poor beer buana?
Oh, yeah, won't be this, but up to now.
Okay.
Light number. And at the same valid. Since lockdown, COVID period, up to now, your pipe number. Yeah. Now there is something else. And I will not say it now. I need to come to you, so that you see how wicked people are in this country. In your rules, I can say about Bola, Omo, Sisa Bola, Bobo Ya. Ebinomo or net and now Trapoli, Omudi Katasu. Ebinomo, Ebi, Omo, Nedikra. Now, because Sisa Bola, so they call dumping site, and all of a sudden it begins to drop on the road. Then it's better you don't even go for it. It's very annoying. If you look at some of our highway, N1 and other roads, there was a time I may call now, Abobo Yano say, close to the roads at Akaka Bedroom CP from W. Johnson to CP. That is not CP ball and we go home. after repairing of the machine, the machine is not there, but you can see the baller hip there. Meaning, I do waiting in an Zoom Lion. Meanwhile, Zoom Lion, though they are the giant in terms of waste management in this country, some of the rubbish management agencies, anything they do wrong, they mention the name of Zoom Lion. Meanwhile, who share tracks now, Zoom Lion tracks now, they don't litter the baller around. They have this net and other things to cover. They have a covered and compacted track that goes around.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've been saying that track.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yes. And Zoom Lion, almost spread you so only the abobo ya any other waste management now. Otherwise, some of them will continue to expose them. And finally, I monitored your interview with a gentleman from US about this our embassy that we closed. You know, you had an interview with the gentleman involved.
I remember.
And I loved that interview. My brother, keep the fire burning. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Chum, you bet my Fabia Kahuana. Yemfa last one very well. And 8 minutes after 3, we'll pick our last call on the community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello, good afternoon. Otemenka. Hey. Okay. Ma yemfa nipa for free. 0. Hello, afternoon. Yes. Me ba to hwan ni? Kwabna o kasa free hin. Oh, okay. Me ntie we.
Baby, I am a freaka, Vodafone, anymore asset. Obi, I'm the one at the market too. City station over Vodafone, I'm the one on the bus stop. I'm the one at the marketplace. One day, can be the chief official opening consume. Obi, you are too sad to me. I can't, we knew almost a bit. Oh, my son, I was so much in the over trouble for every minute, no, almost mobile phones, almost scraps. Come up, I don't for bus stop or OBS trouble. So, if you see what Mama was wrong, so we don't give me about the shop. We don't have to know. OBS slow, papa. When you do, why, slow. I'm the one at the bus stop. I'm the one at the marketplace. And I want to move bigger. Bus stop one, I can 24 to Paya. I'm about the tower. No matter how much I trail my car. I'm at it. Bus stop when you're teaching a bit of mobile phones, a bit of later. Obvious, will be a tiny woman who can talk on the way.
Me patrol you, Mate. Enti, ye bedi hujuma. Why? Ye da se papa. Yen to me in fa calls no ebioma. Me in fa we mu intwem. Yen you anomni be anyone messages aba. Enti we say Obi. Good afternoon. Could you please provide information on Honorable Ben Ayers' whereabouts? Has he joined the UP Plus party? His communication approach has been missed by the party and Asempa. The USA time change impacted our participation, causing many to miss yesterday's Ekosiisen, Godfred Adoa, and Ediwe Abba. Dominic, na Honorable Ben Ayers, Motenenka. Okay. Inti Godfred Adoa, Matese, Oni Ghana, or Munchain, or America, Hanti, Majidi Yaboni Dinwa, or Betsy. Where say Obi Okada riders are taking over the street of Suhum, careless and inconsiderate riding all over the place. Traders literally selling on the road from the T junction to the Total filling station. Very dangerous in the event of a car. In the event a car loses control, lives could be lost. MCE and the authorities should act. Inti Suhum MCE and bear 3 concerns and Abba. Refuse container AC Church of Pentecost LA Nyako Assembly I was home in Charesi Ebua Faso ama asore for no eni nsheda anya nika. Okada riders I take you over the major street of Sohom. Na omu twi okada ne kura yi ankenye problem, careless and reckless driving all over the place. And traders and so are literally selling on the road. T Junction Eco Total Filling Station in the MC Bepacho Muntu Huanamo Emfa MIA. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. My community concern is the rate at which police personnel are harassing motorists on the Kaswa Link Road, especially on the toll booth. When coming from Kaswa towards Accra, right opposite the police station, you would see them parked right at the bus stop, sitting inside a private car. The moment a trotro stops to pick or alight a passenger, they would come out from the car to apprehend you for wrongful parking. Meanwhile, they've rather parked and occupying space. One lady and another inspector and the Number 2, when coming from Accra towards Kaswa, on that same toll booth stretch, there is a neatly constructed bus stop, Tuba Junction. They will arrest you for picking or dropping a passenger. My concern is, what is the essence of the bus stop? They are saying the bus stop is rather the toll booth itself, which has been taken over by hawkers. Thank you. Wow. Okay. It's something would follow up on. Na yashe said the Nyoma ABC Ako. Finally, where say Obi? My community concern is the road from Breman, Benin to Esuokon. The state of the road is bad, and we are appealing to the government to do something about it. Okroyeboa or Breman, Benin, and Udiwe Abre. Okroyeboa Yedase Papa. Ma Yemra studio na yen twaso na yeni enkomo. Enti ene medemobeko Church of Christ. Takrade Central Church of Christ. Takrade Church of Christ branch Esopa. Takrade Central Church of Christ. Fantastic church. Inti minister in charge of Takrade Central Church of Christ, Ewaha, brother, is it Ritna Amponsa, and a brother Samuel Apraku, only a media planning committee member, on also have a cancer, Ewaha. And immediately say, Jumedi Kesibi at the Takrade Central Church of Christ, and sorry, Church of Christ member, na would see me, Mr. You assume the tea away, especially more and more secondary Takrade and the entire Western region. No one crying hands were TNE Emame. So for Aquaba, BBI Boko, Yanko Adam. Sir, may rise and a friend Sofo.
The friend brother is
my friend brother. Brother Ritna Amponsa.
That's right.
Wow. None we use brother.
Rather used to know into the decay. I mean, what's here for us. Rather used to know it didn't know. Or say, my friend Minuanum. Enti Yesu Kristo no am friend say eyenuano. Aha. Na oba the word sofo no. Yeah, cano. What they call yes a pastor. Aha. Sofo a priest.
Okay.
Na sofo Bible friend the priest no. Bible say you na be Kristo for ye aheman asofo ko.
Asofo ko, that's right. Royal priesthood.
Exactly. The adwuma no ameye ni momuni ye Asempa Kenny, be a preacher. Na it is obi a teacher.
Yes.
Well, no, a descriptive term.
Yes.
To Juma no ameye no, na me Asempa Kenny brother Richard Amponsa, the evangelist, and the preacher. And your title, Juma ameye.
But what it means is that every adult male member of the church, no, so
or a priest, brother. Exactly. To me, in your brothers.
Obi your brother. It is so you have the one other brothers.
Maybe a preacher. To maybe a preacher. The one who say. Me a preacher no enko for address me a lot no or both the Richard Amponsa na anything until you give the opportunity set from a brother Richard Amponsa na asem
that's nice. That's nice. Wow. I mean, you know, the Church of Christ for Kasa, so we Kasa deep. I mean, beyond the age that you has normal, very, very deep, and that's a good thing about the church. Brother Samuel Apraku, Aquaba, to saying,
yeah, Obi,
Bibi Awoko,
Yawoko, Ujayo, Javende, Takwade, Yaman, Ujayo, Yamani Jinisa. I feel so. Yeah, the voice at Church area.
You see, Brother Richmond, I mean, found Shas here. Takwade Central Church of Christ.
Yes.
Yes, meaning, sir, I think in Takwade, name of big Methodist
exactly.
Church.
Exactly.
So na Kofi Kinata papa kwa sorry.
Kofi Kinata papa no kwa sorry ho.
Yes.
But it's no call Kwesimintim or head Kwesimintim Church.
Okay, that's fine. It Jumedi bi simoni so
and no correct. No correct. Me senche wetie fu bi.
Omo jemu so.
Jumedi esi ani so no. Ya to din anase edin eda so no. A mega gospel campaign.
Mega gospel campaign.
Na the entire echusu sa edini no. Enema miensa. Mega no eche the scope I pese dwumadi no eteke. Gospel no a ehyem no asem no a yede ekro no. Wa hono Erade Yesu. Ode asodie ato ye kon ho. Se yenko ewiase afanan ba biara nka asem papa no nkire abode ye nyina. Enti se beka kire ewiase nyina de a se ye no woni kase mu. Hence the mega. Ene asem no de ekọ gospel. Why campaign? Kwasia de biara. Ukuya de biara. Ebna de biara ye ka asem no kire ye ho ya so dem dada.
Okay.
Ba say de e pese ye de si abonten. Na omanfo a omonte Church of Christ in kire da no. Ye mom saa akwanya no emom tumi editie. Obi okra onkwa asori. Obetuma betie bi. Okwa asori dada mpo nso a na no so atumi aba betie bi. Enti mega gospel campaign no eye onyamesem a ye pese ye ka na ye ka no kese ewo afe 2025 mu. Asempo tira ye de atoso no. Eye rightly dividing the word of truth. Ye fafri onyame asem 2 Timothy 2:15. Na obi na say me was akodi mra. Okenkan Bible no from Genesis to Revelation and they find the word of truth no onyame asem no. Now onyame asem no obi a oye serious Bible student no. Ubehunu bibi a friend no 3 dispensation e Bible nim. Akwan ahodo akese miensa onyame ni nipa e de anante. No kure wom ni say saa akwan akese miensa we no emu bia ne ekwan onyame fa so nipa nante. Nanso ya ne ene ya Kristofo no ya futu ade no afra. Ofa asem bi wo hono mo a osese e wo Bible mu. I ask the question e wo Bible mu sen. Enti ebre bi atwa mu no Deborah odi Israel fo anim as a judge. Oka obi say because of that ene oba bi betumi adi sofo obi so bi ntumi ni sofo enti de na bebo am be ehunu say oba betumi adi sofo no ntumi just a Bible no one say onyamsem you should rightly divide the word of truth. Now when you divide it wrongly the chaos na eba asemi de ka why na beka just a Church of Christ enti ade ato so say ebefa Bible no na ya chechemu yie said the beya omanfo a wa Bible ne kura wo no ubetumi ade asom onyankopon yie. Now say you betumi chechema just a pet topics you begina so ade adi enkomo no enti afa topics enum 5 the edi kind no man's greatest problem and God's solution. Now enipa ye how da so na dawso enti ejina Bible say kasepa ewo mu no ade ewa hia or how be anso hia anu yie te Erade solution o de maye no so ye de ewa hia anu ye ade edi kind no
ni nyina
Bible ye behunu no Bible nim de tosumi no oni obi di nkomofa onyamesem ho a mo ka nyamesem ho na wo church so pe o say don't preach church to me o de ka gospel no kire me nyamesom de emfa ho ne asori a wokro eye no kre ana enye no kre Erade Yesu no edi na chi no Matthew chapter 16:18 upon this rock I will build my church. Therefore you catch your man for said there is a church in the Bible and today too no e beka sa afa asori bebrebe a ebusue no de he na Yesu de no obi afa identification marks and to see you see the use you know security features no a ewo so no e na emahu say we authentic and na we fake afa there to so me ensa no afi be kwa wie say ani nyina yam hyehye yen adifo ne nkom hye enti ehwe false prophet and miracles today de di kan no ene adifo ho ana adifo ni ho say adifo ho no mo a just a Bible na be miam say we no kura adifo ana we otrofo adifo enti be gina Bible so so e de examine sa de no say adifo ho de di kan no adifo ho no mo a hwan no adifo papa ana adifo bone eno so Erade Yesu by their fruit you shall know them. Day 3 day 4 no e hona go for interest e wo no are Christians under the obligation to observe Sabbath and to pay tithe. to yo kristonia ese se udi homeda na otua ntoso odudu enkrofo akyerɛkyerɛ sɛ wo ani homeda a obɛkɔ obronsam gyem yate nkyerɛkyerɛ bi sɛ kwasiada som no Constantine ɛna de baaye ɛyɛ nokorɛ ofa Bible history a church no ana kristo so mɛhyɛ ase da bɛn Constantine bi di ade da bɛn we just history usua sa ade no na wahu no obi nso sɛ wantua ntoso odudu a ɔtɔza tu nyina bɛkyete obi nso sɛ da bi enu kwan sɛ yetua just a Bible no ɛna ebetumi akyerɛ yɛn ti day 4 no de ɛbɛyɛ no day 5 no ne yahwɛ God's final judgment onyankopɔn atemmuo a etwatoɔ now atemmuo mu no yatete sɛ rapture bɛba ɛyɛ nokorɛ ana ɛnyɛ nokorɛ yɛsɛ during rapture no enipa atenefo bɛkɔ soro abonefo betra asase so obonsam no betra 1000 years during that time yes 666 ebeba no ya the Bible be kyerɛkyerɛ mu yate bibi sɛ heaven mpo enipa bɛkɔ no 144,000 ɛyɛ nokorɛ ana ɛnya nokorɛ Bible no be kyerɛ yɛn amanfo sɛ
heaven ne asase
ebi mu sɛ yɛ myth heaven ni hɔ hell ni hɔ baako a metie no sɛ last 2 weeks abranteɛ baako ɔsɛ Bible so nyankopɔn de ɛkɔ hell ɔbɛhye yɛn adent no fi yanko heaven yanko yanko ne sensu ma no wamti sa ade we nyina hye omanfo adwene mu enti yebeka safa God's final judgment ehun afro bebu sasa na dwumadi na beba so daben
yes
bosome November ya yewo mu no in fact a week today and then now otwe pepepe na ya start
okay the next week
Tuesday and then now otwe and ye be hyase enwumre Tuesday to Saturday, which is 11th November to 15th November. And you may 7 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Okay.
Meka venue no enche.
Okay.
And you Tuesday no 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. About to also say Saturday.
Okay.
Then on Sunday, 16th, and we be on 9 to area 1 p.m. Venue no. O de unim takrade more.
Oh, okay.
Event center no. Exactly.
That's a big place.
Exactly. Just enipa be 10,000 crab ko. Enu nti ne yaba hai.
Oh wow.
Ye pese obi biara a ote ye nka no. Oba sa dwumadi no bi. Obebu sa ho na betumi aba dwumadi ni bi. De edi kan onipa bi a sebi emoja na mu bi abetumi aba bi.
Okay.
Esase free Church of Christ for so. Because yen ye di dwuma no. Ti yen ye hosti ye nuanom a eba no. Ti Church of Christ ni bia ba bia wo no obetumi aba. Afi obi a woteme nka no sebi wo ye konfu wo ye ghetto boy o okwa asori o onkwa asori o wo ye kremoni o bra Ghana ha mpenimfo se ubodwam yenu a na ehunu de eba. Ento de wo ye sofo mpo a fa wo church members ni gu kam na mo metie bi. De ntete saa no se yesi obireguo eya. Now obi a wo som Awurade no one way or the other the restrictions be told so. Enti de wiase ni be ya obe ni freely no untumi nye. Now so we are de we nyina wie na at the end of the day Matthew 7:21, 22, 23 bem wo so. Awurade Yesu onye obi o se me se Awurade no obekọ so ahema mu. Agido ye agya o so na pede. Enti bra ne yen kyerɛ onyankopɔn na pede. Watumi asom Awurade ewo.
That's really interesting for every day, no different speaker in the Bekasa.
And no crime say I'll be the sole speaker for the 6 days.
Oh wow.
And obi one more tie me social media, I hear me TV so, tie me radio so, but to whom in person, me sit down so sa.
But we are fine man.
Enti obetumi aba. Obata krade a no kra ba ko so omuni. Said the madwene be kai me no. A Church of Christ. Any program say we are ma kwan se busa question.
Question bia wo bia.
But the for question ne bra. The intent is an say, yes asansa of ade a ode kire. Wa hono. Now we 5 days ni free ho a Sunday no a last day no. Yam fan kire hwe. Aye mainly questions and answers. Into the bra. Yeah the Bible and this is a promise to be baby. O question bia wo bebusa no. Ye begina onyame asem so ene ye yiwa no
enye bosrem ka
the entire say no say 1 Peter chapter 4 verse 11 Bible says so obi kasa manen kasa te say onyame asem say obi kyerɛkyerɛ manen kyerɛkyerɛ te say ahoɔden a onyame na de ama no said the be any munyam nyina be fa yesu so aka onyankopon. And that is the problem when ye wo ye mu say a Christopher no. We ye A, we ye B, we ye C nyina aka bom so a ye say ye Christopher, which cannot be true. And the Bible say many penny na atrofo no onyankopon ye onokwafo. Therefore I'm going to be the speaker for the program.
I wish about online
and no crew me say online no me Facebook page. Bro Retina Amponsa.
Okay.
YouTube Bro Retina Amponsa.
Okay.
TikTok Bro Retina Amponsa.
Okay.
After YouTube Church of Christ Takrade and also so the broadcasting.
Okay.
And sana radio Takrade ya engage radios more than 11.
So be
pick it
every day.
Every day.
Wow.
That's nice. Television so
Asada FM befa.
On befa.
Okay.
Oko television so Truth TV. Ewo multi TV. Big box na so no. Almost befa. Ntano baby a wo bia no. Obetumi. And na every region no you fa at least bear 3 radio stations every region.
Hey.
Yes. A mega indeed.
Osei Central. And I'm off Honka.
No kwe me say.
And the minister in charge, what building as well?
No, in fact, for the building, no, me we are paying it down. We swear, see, I'm on the chassis.
On the chassis.
And I'm here to aso.
Sure.
Memfa we into aso. Program we platform this one. Church of Christ. Over your program, say I say a niska. And from Tuesday to Saturday, you to collection. And to say, be a unisika, say maybe you to collection. Yeah, collection for be Sunday, no. And a normal Sunday service. You to collection, no. Yes, your collection, you to no ba ku say. In Kamem, they will echo you to ba ku ye we. And to unisika so a yan kan just sorry beto and na uni bi ehunu say uni bi yan yan de beba ho wo bi ama de atum enti me mesika ensi wo kwan o de bra and so the obi okay no what you meant to be on to me monitor online monitor because in some way can news so
I'm interested in topics.
Yes.
I think if for nothing at all, I want to acquire new knowledge.
Exactly.
Monitor. No, why are they? I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. I mean, media planning committee.
Obi.
In the Matu to be come.
Yeah, to be come in Wahano. So last week we talked about the tour, radio tour. No.
Okay.
Nah, and that's why we Accra tour.
Sure.
If you see a call Kumasi,
okay,
the Kumasi so watching another one TV station.
And also publicity about
to say publicity about the event here. Mega Ankasa. See, to say the Wakano. Asempa, Mr. Asempa. Mafayeng
sure
interview
sure
asda takrade guso omutie nsisia yakase ti ochina ye ni chirimo sompa oyerepa ene agenkwa stations wona Kumasi na almost yakaka yensem na ho na ya omabon hu dewuro e de aman na yankopon ya na what you send branded enwumble no ya sha say Truth TV multi TV the give us no so no and the were nationwide obi abetumi anya bi ahwe ho say mbruko anim te say the social media channels no akaka no ho na bebrere bekoso na ada obi aso be pick bi aso be share na onso ne sa akabi.
I think it's good. I mean for a program like that, more as a church, to me, because and easy media coverage in quite very expensive.
Yes.
I think the church has done very, very well. And sorry, I would down a Church of Christ, Takrade Central for Mutie, my idea. I mean, say Mutie was Seda FM or Takrade, and I hear say Help FM, West Gold Radio, and so FM.
Yeah.
Inti yeda
big FM so far.
Big FM so far. That's nice. Inti Nyame adoma Tuesday and now watch pepe. Takrade Mall Event Center. Oba said bro Ritna e kind a free and yadia ubetue ske bia bra ne bra betie nyame asem wi a wabusa question na omatimi yi ano e the amount bro into final message I would DJ tie for you
masem e twa to one say said the minion be kan wachire ho no
sure
come and your life will never be the same no kure wo me say o sumo nyankopon a e wo sa wo sumo awurade wo ntiase ene nimdie mu according to knowledge and understanding. Ghana fo bebre yenyamesoma yesoma erade no erade yesu so omo kekare omanim de ma onyamesom pa ne mu ahoden no omo apo Yemu bebre di Erade achi. Adwin kyerɛ sɛ yɛsom Nyankopɔn. Memfa quotation ba ko ntwa to.
Very important.
Matthew 7:14-15. Erade Yesu sɛ ɛkwan no a ɛde yɛ kɔ nkwagye mu na yɛ 2. Baako ɛso. Enipa bebre ɛna nam so. Na tie de twa to no. Baako nso yɛ hia enipa kakra bi na ebehu. Now ade a yɛn hwehwɛ no yɛhu. Ɛno nti ne yɛaba ha no. Yɛto nsafo bi asɛ ma wo nkwagye hu hia wo. Because asase so Ghana, the last time I checked, nipa when nipa wu ye no only 150 years. And they said the TB and yen chewa. Well no. And che kra na kra dajma rollins wewu. E yen ka ye che yen say yen so yen che. Na what next? And until yen yaba ha no. Ti betie yen sem no bi. Utie wi a what the toto de wo ye ho na no ano no a amen. Anya no ano no why the necessary adjustment as say wo ye no. Na daache wa Erade anka ncho say free me soko. Enti me final words eno no. Obi amra no meti adwumadi ni bi. Ma
me so me musa me final question.
Yes, sir.
Because we minister in charge no. And then is unique about Church of Christ.
The unique about Church of Christ and say Church of Christ preaches nothing by the word of God. You see, we read Acts chapter 2:42. Or say, and they continued steadfastly in the apostles' doctrine. Church of Christ, your slogan be a use. Or say, we speak where the Bible speaks, and we are silent where the Bible is silent. Near a de Christosumu basabasaya banu yasadiano. Baby a Bible aye kumuno, and ne nenko for kasa. Enti o use ne assumption. Na obi to me busa a question. Ye we so na ye den. Me de say na ya so den. Because Bible can say ye na we ye pe aswoden. And we should limit ourselves within the confines of the scripture. The Bible naturally will say ye no ye. We don't can say ye no. Refrain from that. The Church of Christ ye no. And maybe a Bible say can you say no sa na ye can. And some one can ding. Nyama busu afo nya the Church of Christ for. O hwe unu ani mpa na ka che say the we enye. Well no. Nanso so asem no onyankopon dia. Enti we preach nothing by the word of God.
By the word of God.
Yes.
I can't wait for Tuesday. Yeah, I can't wait for Tuesday.
Right.
Yeah, that's Papa Panyamin Shamo.
Yes,
bro Ritna Amponsa, Minister in Charge, Takrady Central Church of Christ, and I brought Samuel Apreku, a media planning committee member for this mega gospel campaign.
That's right.
Fantastic.
So,
mega gospel
so
campaign.
Obi say Obi pay Asempa bi wo ho a and also be frɛ normal way 0247 0247 884 999 0247 884 999. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Now question be I will be
yeah.
Where the brothers me no and the bus to have
yes, that's it. Obama yin hu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama yentie we emra ba dwumadi na eto. We have a couple of interviews na fe ya to so stay with us.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, yen tam sika twitwiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhwehen, water bill nhwehen, rent, yen ka ho asem. Ene ti na EBA phones say, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemu ewo London, ebe sinko Lagos a amanfo kwaji phone. One time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, utua ne nkakra. EBA phone say, odi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. For ni chiemu ewo EBA phones na kwaje wo phone tia 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no guarantor sembie no we no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tia no weekly and monthly e kwanda ho phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na di say wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597 342 168 and 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Kesino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewo EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones are kesie. Nintiano, inkete.
don't just feel it, I know it, because The Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Yes, from your knowledge, now so do now from your assembly woman. Say by insurance there, now me dress here title for you, and so be able quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni title and you badache, a quality life micro insurance product. What you be just so, me new been so with you marketine, a febisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I want my phone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if for bills se siya. It was 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now when on pay the pa, you are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will do ania. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa will soon make good. And this a what ye dear. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to your tongue.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey,
you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsun da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say ye metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Tontonte yenum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nanu nim se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho dendenden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoi atom.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 idea. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe bibie siawowa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Eura, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wo yi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Eni akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab amaye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers eni herbal shop dodo na emu
fre 0244417669
kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi adwadie nkraturo yi atum
the luckiest lucky is everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest lucky is everywhere for everyone yeah money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my check, in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make it clear the game and win. Everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Hey, hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum Doctor Enrono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are dimpinti. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato Enro, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Crat to Imagia to Musay.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Asempa na bo obi ne ba no obi ba obi ne ba no Asempa na
obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma yenna munyina ase na yensan mama kwaba emfa momra dwumedie yi eso se utie yen Ghana hafa na nyina ma no ne na wo a obetimi ajoin yen wo YouTube ma yenhu udin ani bebia o hwe yen etie yen efi very very important. Let me see if some of you are still online. Oblite Kome, Charlie. It's been a while. Also sharing this time from Seshiyoso. Now which ya na yaw a champon incoming from Mina MP. That Oblite Kome. Adande Kojo o Kaso American Town. Yeda se papa Parastono for Davidson. Also sharing from Botiano. Na also which ya Sumina Kesifu nyina ewo Kweu East District. Louise Labi also share that say Dennis Nemsen thank you for tuning in. Ejeyao yedase papa panana obeying apia kubi. Ose for apia tus or Istanbul in Turkey. Eshenana Boatin or Germany. Thank you so much. Frank Kwame Jemfi Hiam Penika o Sheyin. Samson Ewal Hassan Razak. I was watching you live from Canada. Greetings to my big boss Mo, who is Canada NPP branch organizer and founder of United for Bawumia. Kwejo Lumba o Lake Bosom Trade Dumpa ena o Shey Muchacho Estonia. Edwin Donko Stafford Virginia o Shey wo. Yedamu nyina se nipa no doso Amisco Spelele, thank you so much. O Kaswa Republic Isaac J ewo Achimda Nkwanta Isaac Hagen or Edinburgh in Scotland. That's the Scottish capital. Edinburgh, beautiful city, Charlie. Ajeman Hansen or is it Wuppertal in Germany? Kojo Helsinki in Finland. Francis Blay or Volta region Kita. And I was saying Ismond or Bequai or saying free Ismond from Bequai, watching you from Sweden. Wow. Okay. Nab Watson or Michigan, US of A. Ajeman Bediakon or Japan. Okay. Sonny Banriafe Yadase Amadou Mohammed or Edson, New Jersey, US of A. And I also hear Patrick Jen from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minneapolis in Minnesota. In 4 minutes, it will be 4 p.m. Yawon komodi yedembekwa hafo region. Yedembekwa bono region. Na ehonso yako akwakudi enkomo. Mobekaya enra following the issues I see with Sutifi North and Sutifi South. And I'm some, leading members of the NDC, especially more very active on social media, criticized the member of parliament for Esutifi North. Ewo Jumedia ye capture on video who said the name is Ekoye. And one of them Eric Ej. Now and I'm so many Oko Bono Regional. The Bono Regional Youth Organizer of the NDC. Akasa. Now, Eric Ej has been declared an enemy of Bono region. Almost in some of so what MP Nessie from Seitra. It is no more declared no enemy of the Bono region. Of the Ahafo region, sorry, of the Ahafo region. But the party for what Bono region and so the statement about. It's interesting, how this whole issue, a leveler afe ya kwa kudunti yebehwe edi ho enkomo the new patriotic party in the Bono region and so issue not in the half region so issue statement omonso can send bebre na fa MP ne conduct Into we'll delve a bit more into all of that issue. Now, if you are said in your but let me say a big good afternoon to you, Potato Queen, or Afghanistan, Nicola Sapir, or Fredericksburg in Virginia, I think. Edusa Ebesma Kusunyane, that's the Bono regional capital. And David Ajay says, Obi, it's pronounced Wuppertal and not okay. In German, no WAV, or Volkswagen. And it was about Wuppertal. Okay. Where say Obi, I'm watching you live from North Karelia in Finland. Also, the show keeps us connected at home. Thank you so much. Gerard Sabiku Idrisu. Yeah, that's when we busunya munyina mo hwe nyamisha. Hey, Kennedy free ebete won ka che Moscow, Kennedy free or Moscow in Russia. Thank you, Pastor Akoto. Yeah, that's him. You say bibi ekoyi. Nyamisha munyina. Aaron Boatin Nino. Thanks for doing the listening and watching us live on YouTube as well. Weisa Obi, my concern I raised last time about the BNR is partially resolved. The lecturers, that's the book and research allowance for Muamunim BNR, a book and research allowance for lecturers. Also, the lecturers are waiting for the money to hit their account. Thanks a lot. Radio indeed makes progress. As for the MP for Esutifi, he must be suspended, and I completely support his statement. Nobody should intimidate him. Gusty man, will break him. And then so MP, and then the lawyers, make sure honorable Mafo, and then the lawyers echo CID headquarters, I won't cry her. Ain't the EBP, sa meeting, the more bounce on. Yeah, they were too many now with him. Obi, I'm watching you live from Oslo, Norway, with my daughters Emanuela and Jessica. I'm watching all of you in Oslo, Norway. Good afternoon to all of you, and do have a really good one. Where say Obi, your man, Goodfellow Day of Faye, is a strong member of Church of Christ. How? Goodfellow, Church of Christ. Goodfellow, no, sorry. Goodfellow, Brabe, you are no, Church of Christ, that way. Obi say, Nibanzo Obi, yeah, Goodfellow, a member of Church of Christ, but see, what backslide? Oh, Goodfellow Day of Faye, you never carry on pie boom na. Yamie hu mobodo wasan apejao ama edwuma ode ahye won sase ye ne twedom ebra ono ne nkwagie mu watimi ayesa edwuma no ehia papa you know. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM and Monja Weisa Obi watching you from Fanofa Street Kokomlemle in Obi's voice. Fanofa. Richard Martins. Yeah, that's it, papa. And let me read some of the statements na abebano na who said in your later on the show. No, Yebenya Honorable Sampine or a former mayor of Kumasi Ewo Studio ha, and Yebenya Honorable Stuttgart Oko Brekum West, ono ye member of parliament Ewo Brekum West, ono ba be cancer wo studio ha na yene no edi enkomo. Very, very, very important. Enti ohwe Esutifi North, eho ena Honorable Ebenezer Kweku Ado, eye MP. Na the new patriotic party in that constituency, issue statement. Almost say Esutifi North NPP expresses disappointment on the conduct of its member of parliament on his alleged involvement in deploying thugs to attack Neymos and its operations at 3 DM on Saturday, 1st November 2025. The statement says the leadership of the new patriotic party in the Esutifi North constituency, its rank and file, as well as the general public, including individuals who do not align themselves with any political party in the constituency, deeply express its disappointment and repugnance on the global shame the Honorable MP has brought to the constituency few days ago. It is imperative to state that while the Esutifi North NPP as well as other several constituents are disgusted about such a shame, we are also not surprised about such an alleged criminal conduct of the Honorable Member, because deployment of thugs and his association with Galamsey boys have been his modus operandi before, during, and after the 2024 general elections. Again, parliamentary hazard may have captured our MP on his first statement on the floor of Parliament as MP, supporting the youth of the constituency against some operations of Newmont Ghana Gold, Ahafukenyase and Intotroso. Distinguished friends of the press, it is important to note that our MP Ebenezer Addo, prior to the 2024 elections, made a number of promises to the constituent with the expectation that such commitment would have been fulfilled by now and not to attack a constitutionally established body in helping to deal with the menace of Galamsey, to release and to call on them to release party Galamseyers and alleged campaign sponsors. Among these are 1. Collaborating with Newmont Ghana to demarcate portions of its legitimate mining concession for Galamseyers and the general youth to do small-scale mining within 3 months of the assumption of office. Status of promise still remains a dream. In when MP before one more promises are MP proud to elections, and no must start one 1-1 efa mining home in the constituency. Number 2, I must say Okase completion of the Honorable MP's own hometown, Totroso, Achirensua Highway Bridge, which had been started about 90% complete by the previous Member of Parliament, Honorable Patrick Bano. And he said he would complete that bridge within 3 months of the assumption of office as MP. Status of project, the bridge is still there as left behind. Number 3, on assumption of office within few months, he would seek the completion of rural electrification project at Yawusukrom, Nkrankrom, Unyinase, and other several communities whose polls had already been sent to those communities by the previous MP, Honorable Patrick Bano, and had already been completed. And had already completed about 8 communities. And also status of the project, the polls are still there as left behind. I said the above are only the short-term promises our MP made, alongside a host of long-term developmental promises made to the good people of Esotifi North ahead of the general elections in 2024. We wish to state unambiguously clear that our MP has not initiated a single developmental project or initiative within almost a year in office as MP. This is in sharp contrast to the performance of all previous MPs who masterminded a number of interventions and initiatives to alleviate the socio-economic burdens of the constituent of Esotifi North. The leadership of the NPP and its rank and file further think that the official contradictory response, which has been issued by Honorable Ebenezer Addo, is just an attempt to cover the shame he has brought to his constituent, and therefore commend the Inspector General of Police, the Right Honorable Speaker Bagbin, for their swift initial actions taken in ensuring that this alleged criminal conduct of our MP is dealt ruthlessly with according to the tenet of the rule of law. We further urge the various investigative agencies and state institutions dealing with the matter to do a fair, quick, and impartial job, devoid of political interference, so that the rule of law and environmental sanity will be the success story of Mother Ghana. In the Esotifi North MPP for statement omo de baye enono. I'll get the one from Bono as well. Nafe yahwe said ni nyina eko, very important. Mamini Mustafa Omar Copson enin komo or ye NDC deputy youth organizer ewo Bono region. In the Bono region for statement omonso de baye no. Yenen nkasa wo ye wie beba back to Esotifi North de no. Omar akwaba na te saying
Obi nyame adom ene no pay defense selection e ka ho nti yentimi complain
ya nyame ase we deputy regional youth organizer wo Bono ide minim say we family and say wunim the regional youth organizer wo half region say wunim no
Minia pa na Masaudi minia pa
na say ono na o say Eric Ejay a ofri Bono region no is your enemy of half region. So what is answer no?
Yes, Obi. and when you around 8 p.m. And menam think time Facebook is one and become such a statement. Na minya Masaudi wa meki. Na answer na me kon komuni ya so no so mfa nchake se ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na yemfa bi so ma Yura Kejia ono si CEO de manep. Sanso na ye MP ye Yura Ebenezer Ado ono si be obi a mechi ano. Esan se nkoma ye di nothing short of unity. Ene yenia no benkrom ni adwempa yenya yepese edita Yura John Dramani Mahama echi. So na be ya galamse ya ene ababaye menace ewe country ha say no yetimi aboa say yentimi entu asempo a at least we should minimize any effect ewe environment nenso. Nini ebi na kofa sa ensensem kakra di aba. Esan se Yura John Dramani Mahama na ni da so ni na ni so ade hunu ni se obetu galamse ase. Enti empese ebe mana look like interest fufu bia ye supreme e de say aban ene ne interest ye besa ye konditia galamse. Enti obia ye desperate to contribute as to how we can actually fight against illegal mining. Enti no be here even abra issues ba about video mu bruhaha no obia tisimu say NDC ni MPP ni condemn attack ye de call naimus for no because these are abai fua ye di tumi ahye won sa mene umi no ne amanfo sika e na omudi tu na mo de aboa na ye tu galamse ase enti se nipa bi because of omuka ke omenye di because obi megidi ze sika gudie hudwadie mfaso wo mpa
yes
enti ke bia wo obi degree de tia enka won kotena asempa enka bia won so akwaji baby so science aso no because of good kakra wo benya
yes
but esane say anya hwe kura no nyame adom ade tia ti bread ade be no mo left in there ade awunya eso wani enti wo ye betena wa fidi so a wo ye ga na adwuma pepepepepe ta na ye pese eto obi bia trim say yenka say ye wo ho kwan nti yenye ne yense no but wo ho kwan mpo a yemfa emra ento so ye make sure say how o man no enti mpanyimfo miensa ala mienu anu a omudi mba ni Yura Collins Dauda Yura Ebenezer Ado omuni abutaye ne se omekudi achi agalamse enti se yenu yukeje a ono so no yinim ne bobre TV ahodo so bona ankasa regional minister ko galamse okona yenu Eric Bano be pieso a odimu bi because ye minister or routine monitoring bi a woye around certain areas to make sure say Senegal say AC ewo Eastern region no ebi nsi wobono yenu Eric be piesa anamuntu no so a ono aka minister ho emo nante eko make sure say sebi sa adwuma de na bi nkoso ha enti mi hu say minua Masaudu brande yenua Eric Eje CEO say oye enemy to ahafo no I began to ask myself questions. But then I realized that out of a buffon or the casa, he didn't mean the na or person watcher no.
Asempa
because a buffon pen a bema wafre obiti say you Eric say or your enemy. As I say, in painful ya or moody ban sinunia you right okay any some painful monkita udi no contribution together collectively no against galamse no. Yeah, a year this part of the country there we are aware. Again, and now you can see you Eric, the board chairman or nip, Onusu Hafu. Over Bono appointment, you were John Dramani Mama, National Cake Kaka, who appointment or teacher, you know. Yedeka Kenya, ya, Eric, Nania, Samenum Kahono. A idea I have Bunu East, Bunu region. Adiba kwa sumi abupa, abuae, ama Bunu citizens, and answer man for Bonia half on Bunu East. Ye mebu yetimi aso so masene kakra se be omuso benya ni daswa eye adwempa e wo sampemfo wintrim e na akoba sa area honi a afofo so kan obi ukwadwumawura ba wintimi nka nche me ze ahafo ye koni ye kokinkan a ye nya nipa o mbro 500 o mo apply ana se ye select o mo bi emeka ho enti se obi tu an mo papa bi sei ede aboa eye bunu mantamufu ni a me de menyimu nka se bunu regime ko ye bunu ahafo ene bunu is ini aye bunu ne ahafo a ebufu pe ene betima ma bi masaudu akasa ne saa ini aye nipa we are not perfect enti sina asem ko ba ya no enti na me wedding na I make sure say fa no se nyini ni a but be 98% there my speech about peace na yen ya engine tum say ya form na yen ya masaudu baby a etu bi ahwe ma yen fa konkotwere na yen bo aban na chidom because me as NDC ni it me bo na fight against Galamsey a the guarantee say you better na be mu ache no edoso and I say we nim yi pa. That is why every smart NDC ni bia no yen ya no ye de hu hwem say we must fight and defeat Galamsey. God the no betimi I increase and goodwill any Ghana for enjoy. And no betimi ama trust a Ghana for we mu enne no enyu susu ewura ko nanim. And no betimi aboa ama maya ye de ahye yensa no nso nye asum bie because now no one our co-opposition now no one should name komo bia wo didi until they always chance upon some of these small issues na by noise. Even though we know Galamsey Amabreso, how they decided to fight it by giving an answer more party because not party here sika. But we don't want to be seen as that because we promise the people of Ghana say we are different, so we are going to reset this country, and that is why even on our own, everybody is ready say, oh, and found no contribution our year ma by the babamu. Se bibini ni yesu say, oh, to a Galamsey anamoa. Now Obia willing say. Or condemn it. Now you just so Obi essentially, you know.
I think that they feel I have a phone may feel say ABA poster Eric you know. Now indirectly, you know, or top pressure with the amount MP, no, and it was probably a post to incite other party supporters and so to come after the MP. Do you get that feeling from the half of 1 year?
Obi-Wan say, any item say, ye pedinal is about Bonabasu, Kroma, say, a Fagalamsey to Crown, ye Saira, Yenia, Erastus of Ardonka, in ye.
Sure.
Only the breaking story by, and he was there, and last him so needed the Galamsey in Comachi. And she a buy, in fact, Yenia, Yibufi. And when you near dance, you say, apart from Yenia Eric, no, we had number of people. Akesifu muma obiaso ba out ebe condemn.
Yes.
But say the mu lawyer for mu amunim say asembia no two sides mo latin dem amode friends say all the interim party no.
Yes.
Me who say quickly ambra eye nua eye Ebenezer honorable ono so dey na numu asem ba ye no. Eric the ono statement in ebe to and personally I said that statement because I wanted that statement to overcome the early one buy. So me say me no call enim so that people will also listen to the side of the MP. My their balancing scale. So na me kan no ye nia nipa everybody is desperate to fight against Galamsey. Enti ya be nia no de me kan nia ne say ye nya e ho abotre ni ye yom na ye nia ye pe. Ene ye nia ye hu say MP ni so no e wo pepa kese pa. On the person de kuditia Galamsey. Yenia Eric wo pepa kese pa. Ono so ebese o de kuditia Galamsey. Enti sa akoba ne sei na sei yenia yahunu se asem no eye reportage e ba no some on be fabini quite different from the reality and what grounds are. I don't think say even if that has happened we should brand somebody as an enemy. But even as an NDC person branding MPP as an enemy, is too harsh, and I will say it wouldn't be fair. But a democracy in the eka, you will diverse opinions. That shouldn't make an MPP person my enemy. So they are Kwan NDC ni beyentia also declare NDC. Who yonko NDC is your enemy? Obi, try to on she will fee. And some say a year before ne buy because members say me yamana say 1-1 draw na bono for ne a half year. That is not what my exercise or my write up seek. I was in to actually tell the world that say this person I guess or enemy this is who he is, and it is at par from whatever Obiaka say or your enemy. because the person with the personality na ho brasier or some need you know boo. And some of the people are more contributing immensely in the political career of Eric Ajay, ASU, Eric Kopoku. And Eric Kopoku, who campaign for me and some will have original, won't mean kind in film, one the kind of better to me. Sounds like you were a Collinsada, and also the same thing. Nancy, I will be a cofa saglami here, and I said the same paydi. It took people like Eric Nombemu, Ebe Meki sure say, Sa a year, Rudu Bradan Semno, Yabaka Tonche. So how then, in your conscience, no matter what has come out, now because there's such a person, you want to brand him as an enemy? I don't think it was fair, and I think my brother could also realize that. Because we have how we go about it. You do an bufua on Kasa. Musu bufua, he will just walk away. Ubisu bufua or outburst. Until outburst no be acquires the Okra politin back. Na Tofia Udugum, Tofinebia say, Ebin say. But politin empire, you don't have the ability to select or to choose which toffee should come out. Because I outburst into no Sofina say no, then say you didn't have a babon thing. But say outburst and I say Nebufu Naba and I will say selectively one gets all eat off in the babon. I'm sure it's a bit of a papano. So that's what happened. Say Ubufuna or Kasa. You don't get to be selective in your choice of words. Everything comes out raw.
Okay.
But say Bufune Chino realize I was I send you crown can make me a can A, but I will still arrive at the same destination I can't be I'm the arrive here. Then you try doing reflections and then you can correct yourself moving forward. So this is a bit of it, and I think that I'm still in Bono region and yeah for you did your home combo baby and I say Juma ye movie on ye bebo you are president echi na bosha or share Ghana for no it's me discharge sa bosha.
Mustafa Omar Kopsen me na se bibia ne yebesa be din komo bio why.
Very well.
He's the deputy youth organizer for the Bono region NDC, Mustafa Omar Kopsen, and Amotesiano Aidin Komo, coming to the defense of his colleague, deputy regional communications officer, who is now the CEO of the NEIP, Eric Ajay. And that's the story. MPP for once away Stephen North almost statement on mode ebaye ye bejimre na yakwa enu nsomo ye WhatsApp number is 0548443523 0548443523 na yintie Obi. Good afternoon. The NDC people are not telling us the truth when it comes to the Galamsey fight. I can see that backstage they encourage the Galamseyers, but they pretend to be fighting it when they come public. In fact, I don't trust them. Chairman Willie or in Koko. Obi, good afternoon. Please, the NDC cannot and will not fight Galamsey whatsoever. They promised the guys they would allow them to continue with their work if voted into office. How can they turn back to stop and prevent them from engaging in Galamsey? If you could remember, Nana Akufo-Addo asked for JM's stance on Galamsey because he was being diabolical on the Galamsey issue, but he couldn't open up clearly on his stance. He has nothing to offer the Ghanaian people. Baggio Kumasi. Obi, Galamsey is becoming increasingly dangerous in our country. There is a need for thorough investigations. If the Member of Parliament for Ebitifi North is found guilty of the various allegations, he must be held accountable. Greetings to Honorable Ali Meiga Halidu, incoming national organizer of the NPP, Gemfi, or UK. Obi, our water resources are being destroyed by Galamsey. People have already started importing water into Ghana to drink. The politicians in Ghana should bow their heads in shame. It looks like the country has lost its sense of morality, urgency, and direction. The politicians are simply playing with the lives of the people. When will the country prioritize projects for all the people? This is the more reason why we should only rally behind Dr. Baumia. Kennedy Japan to lead the country to help a nation be great and strong. That's where we are now. Ekosiisen On Asempa. That's from George New York Kaite or Chicago. And I will know the way about George New York Kaite. That's Papa for your message. There are other ones. We say Obi, you are live and clear here in Canada. Okay, that's Al Hassan Abdul Razak and Odiwe Abrain. Al Hassan Abdul Razak Edase. Okay. Into 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Fidelity Sikaboom promo no yeguso den. Fidelity Sikaboom promotion. It is back. Now this time no it's reloaded. Let's just say ya shemo kena ankasa na man for dear a discount Fidelity Bank next when you answer catch it. Almost when you save up to 500 Ghana cedis or more, you stand a chance to win up to 10,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Na grand draw no be so sometime this year. And say opeso will take part in a monthly draw and so obey regular top up and as a deposit of 500 Ghana cedis. Now my chance to win any of our monthly draws and we secure that's where 5,000. Borrow Fidelity Bank branch be an agent be an register within. And once you open your account, all the 500 Ghana cedis etumu biya ja ema required to partake in the monthly draws and usika a bro. In the bomode ne fa ho eshim. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style promo win NLA Caritas platform no ena ewo eso enti yenhwe na intimi entwaso. Okay. Enti on the Honorable Ben I question na buy you know. I think the aid say me with a question on air. Was send the message say Obi Honorable Ben Aye is still an MPP member strong. And that central region should watch out for him. And I'm told say the artworks now ready that because over artwork now fatoso. Honorable Ben Aye artwork. No meaning say Dominic they send wa. Now the artwork near vote Benjamin Kofi Aye as central regional chairman of the NPP. Inti anone de enonso ebobo eba. Okay, very well. Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen On Asempa so awutie no. Vehicle 20 nso ye mo a motese ma bre ebia wa ye adwumaden. Wa wuti widie ni musa nioma enkoyi wa bre. Me pa cha o minso. E wo se wo ma ho that immune system the booster here. We know a draw a mouse a natural boost no because a habaima any dia 100% natural herbs. A drone no side effect, just pure herbal power, trusted for generations in the year Juma power. Whether you are at home or at work or on the go, Vehicle 20 keeps your body ready to fight back. It boosts your immunity naturally with Vehicle 20, but remember, it is not recommended for children under 12 years and pregnant women, and the drawing in FDA so agiatum. Leading pharmacists or Ghana health centers be with my friend 0244 876321 0244 876321 and a 0244 5855551 in the 0244 5855551 no a 5531 yes into 0244 585531 wait me afraid any of these numbers no na on a Vehicle 20 producer said in komo na o ma hwe timi akwo emmoa ehia me papa Sontina 74 no za won no mo bi da abomoden se obenya bi anom ye duro ba ko a FDA agye atoma diagnostic herbal na de aba kidney disease, liver, high blood pressure, prostate, ulcer, general well-being, etunina as a edema. Osha Fonia that YouTube live stream that way Honorable Benjamin Kofiaye in the flyers and then the artwork about out say any Obesan Akko for the Central Regional Chairman. Unim say or contested the last time na Olusi by a very slim margin to I just Obesan so ababiu. And Benjamin Kofiaye as Central Regional Chairman and no artwork in the you screen no esono. Mamin na NDC Ahafo Region Youth Organizer. The media report say Oka say Eric J enemy of Ahafo Region no. Wabe cancer ewo ahomane soma yentie ono nso. Suleiman Masaudu net saying
Lawyer Obi. Me hu ye power afwa.
Yedanyame ase. Na ehin wako gina kasa wo say Eric J enemy to Ahafo Region yi.
Lawyer, the kind Maminda was say 1 year to 7 million Eric J won year lawyer ni. Na wa ma me kwan na we see the start of names sorry. The law of natural justice demands that the BBC na what I was so doing so na wa boa and I want for come your own opinion about the AC no. Lawyer nyasa na mo amra nim for yemuka.
No.
Na you know understand na me and incident actually ewa for her. Na incident here no between a government agency. Na ya ewa power na ya government no. Yenya nim before yenya move panyin bia onu so every organ government mu a what me ba on eba ka sama entisa na tete mo say na mo nim that na mo nim no is to be see. Now we are expecting that as senior communicator of the state Honorable Eric J and Kabibiani who are very fast for some of us. It's a very close friend to me because we campaign together. Anna, yes, so Abra and I bring a half in we were all together. In fact, I voted in his election. I campaigned in his election in the then Average when he was vying for deputy communication officer with his boss, Akuya. You can find out from them. Not the DSP. Now, yes, soldiers on the field, no. Yeah, one to me, I'm beside the airports were half. Now you jump out to the media, run to town with whatever you want. I said, okay, yeah, what's asking what you say? Nam says, I'm not here. And I say, the way I know one for any day I'm from me, no, or Mudiba, someone who dedicate a large Colin Zauda. Council a large Colin Zauda. He's a number 7 MP. Apart from that, he has been a regional chairman of our party in Brunga, the then Brunga Hafo. How Erika J. Ayaduma one assist. Only him how party started work. No one to make yourself away, who ran to town. Then you have betrayed the fundamental rule of natural justice. Now yes, you are an enemy to the democracy. Every time one tear a far back, now one tear other status now run to town. It means that once for me, I didn't be any complete. And no, I'm just say so. What might betray dear on call law school, equal transformation on the air. Then he speaks one enemy to our region. In the sense that you know, never yanti boni. Now, so we now we here take one. No one can reach out to any of us in the region. No, nobody in the region. Neither did he reach out to the MP. So I want to hear now for Papa. I like the Colorado and put the what it's from Colabrim. He said, never. Now, what say I have in William. Now, I've run the cross and says, and you're entering a court. I'm here. Lawyer, we know Casabo Coboca. I'm here now. I can money.
Yeah, but Masaudu, I mean, to be fair to Eric J, and I think Eba in Sembisi Iswa, before say Unsube make a public statement, you have to also consider the whole, issue. Because social media now are very active. Eric J was not the first person to make a post about, because I recall, sir, the Ashanti regional minister, even also another leading member of the party, Oban Kraiha, Jifaguno, and some leading party communicators on social media, Omokra ye post about the issue and Sana Eric Impo Eba Babe Yenedi. That's even with the that's even with the first post, And subsequently, Omunina MP issue statement, Omunyina in the spirit of the Odi altering partem rule no. Omunyina ka say okay, it's better to listen to the other side. And omo share MP no statement and no so aye. Into to single out Erika J Nkwa out of all the party senior members near there omo share omo kan bibi fa MP ne conduct hono. And no so man for mindset bisa say was some premeditated way bi tia Erika J. That cannot be fair.
Lawyer, you can know that is your opinion, which I respect. But they me can say, sub you. Oma Mudi Kanka was influenced by the social media eka. But yeah, what brought half had dear. Yeah, what brought half had the lady over the automatic dear. As some see and I quickly you reach out to those concerned. No what be somebody I tell you. In that case, what can go? And I come to Bruna Hafwa, and I have no bono is there. In the media say, when the number one communicator and Kobaka Biamafu, any Bruna Hafina. Lawyer Miso, Nasabi, on one, Kambaya number one communicator, I solely issues to the reality, no, and I check the Muma, no Kuran will be done. I dare you know. One more every kind, and I share those misinformation in our opinion. Yeah,
but to say a misinformation or share, that may not be a right description.
I said in my opinion, let me see in my opinion.
On sir, I don't know. There are no opinions. I can say obi a misinformia. It's a statement of our can be any no correct. And your opinion asem. It say on no express ni view on the conduct of a member of parliament. That is not misinformation. Any view I want to it is not misinformation. Okay. You understand?
But lawyer, are you confirming to me that
yes.
That was his view on the member of parliament?
On the conduct of the MP, a view.
Yes, so that is his view.
An opinion or expressing. Sure.
And I'm saying that is not true. That is not the conduct of the MP. That is not the conduct of the MP. I don't want MP no has been on home for interrogation and investigation, so that his real conduct will be out.
Yeah, but when the MP explained the side of the story, the same person signed a share MP statement. It tells you say only bad a dream be for MP because one call a dream boni be for MP anka MP statement do on share.
Minya, you see?
Yes.
Abraham was share first one. No. The number of people that might have viewed with any second one, no. It could vary. That was the last time I worked on the page. Abraham one for him. What to be the opinion of that person? So I hope you are getting what I'm saying. Yes. The first one was share, no. Nipani share, no, and one for him. And so what you mean to say because somebody can share with you? Now, Master Bill, share we are. It's enough. In fact, we are even demanding that one will change and I know opinion, the truth. No, they should not apologize to the two MPs. They have got their names into God this report.
And I say until investigations be exonerated two MPs, no, you cannot be calling for apologies now. That will be you jumping ahead of yourselves.
No, I'm not jumping.
No, sir. After an investigation, say Koso. In the Lucas amount for me apologize, they should apologize for what?
Obi.
Yes.
Okay, the amount for Trevor on an MP responsible by Noah. So we have comments now. What you say? They said the amount for full view of what transpired.
No, I think until investigations for now the Tobo Kakra calling for investigations now. Calling for apologies now a bit too.
I can run to town and say whatever I want. Then move the mustard or sorba. Then I'll go to town again with the same story. So I can't do check our facts before we convey them. In any case, the investigation no cost you na vindicate or convict MPs now. What will be the position of Omar can say no? Lawyer.
It's a fair question to ask.
Minia asare donko there. That's what asare donko. Me apologize for Colonel that. This one there. When you understand the wrong one, you have some 1 year. Yes, say. So we here you manage who so now born who got try to protect the lives of the unborn children and now when you're back wrong, it's fair enough for us to assume that I can't do one. But don't do it. That's what I sorry. Nejuma oye any day. It is his duty and his responsibility to break out issues of our tier and intelligence. Name on say, come and say, and this no a patch of the any problem. One question was so we here so here now out of 100 no. What you back open or 29? It's not that. See, one day, I have before the any issue. Now, the uncovered beyond my one cut beyond my what you're quite no issue, but
yeah, but and also na make catch say it is not a good position to take, especially when you know very well, say, unless you are telling me, say, must single out Eric J because Eric J in the free bono a half, and all other NDC for a criticize MP no, is that what you are doing?
But that is not the point at all. That's not the point at all.
Yeah, but the statement you issued, no, and I said, what's my kind here just on Eric J. Or more makana mabubo be the amount there.
Mitacho, over statement I make I mean Kasakurano, my boy Asara was done for D. My boy D. That be Erastus a journalist. Make our party for our winning now. A criticizing. My boy Zifa Gunuji. My boy lot of Nkofodi were at them. Name on the America Day, yeah, ever da Pumato Ayadi Komo Aye. The deputy youth organizer on Wobunurija. Out of bad faith, when you reach out to me that is our brother Yandin Komo. Now Yandin Komo, statement on behalf of concerned citizens of that. And I'm
Into Oka said Jifagunu knew Mama Kenya. That's what most enemies to the half region.
Yes, that's exactly so. They should be fair to us. So much is a BBC where I have to her. At least, I'm reach out to us, I'm going to tell you society. We're not saying they should conform to what we say. Yes, I have you. Oh, my dear Musu, name him, the Amadiam me. And they say, you know, behind and if he can. Not one day you go and crucify us. Then after we bring our response, you come and say, I've said this one, that is enough. Go and say it. Maybe on my democracy, my democracy, and 1 year now. Lawyer.
Masaudu.
I'm sure the democracy, no one.
Masaudu, my men nurse said, Macan, yen trainer investigations. For now, one so position say, Bibi Anyano Cret, no, the Omakan Chantroni Adeno, and Nuntina investigations, I consulting Abutrekakra, police for your MP, a certificate North, and then a lawyer for call police CID. Investigations say, cost into young train, or more report about, then we can take it from there. Why?
Well, me don't talk about Konya.
Mensome da sepa nya minshra wonso. Sulemana Masaudu, oko ahafo region, ono ye youth organizer, edema NDC, ewo ahafo region, ena mote se ene no AD enkomo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Asemo. Okay. Ready. Good fellow there, your fair. No, actually. Good fellow, you're brutal. Yeah, good fellow. I'll be waiting for a defamation suit. Right. My friend, my lawyer for you, Nana. And as I'm your sorry, defender. Hey, so okay. Royal Kingdom Estate, and so as a open diato pass asiato, me pacho. Who asase opesi esi dan wo so ma opesi architectural drawings ma opesi manage wo property bi e ma ni nyina Royal Kingdom Estate edi hu djuma your properties our prime areas bit say nkran e na ebri efe pa nice asase e dey kama a bonus shas if 90,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, I'm of flexible payment plans. You have affordable homes. Adaya YSCC ton very affordable. And you premium furnished apartments for short rentals and East Airport. Into Oko Cantonment, opposite Soul Clinic International School, NIA office, Royal Kingdom Estate office, no your email address, no sales@royalkingdomestate.com. Ubetminso Afrey 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Obapa products is a wunya bin ko fieda. Bomodin se ubenyebi. Yewo Africa Queen mackerel. Yewo Obapa papa sardine. And yewo Obapa tomato paste. Africa Queen mackerel. Obapa papa sardine. And a Obapa tomato paste. We nanema eduane. Eye de kama. Indi se unyebi ewo fia. Eboa pa menka enada oda. Bomodi se obenyem na mafie enye de opeduru to afre 0302 668357. Ma menkwa man so enne chairman wuntumi ekopie mu ewo court enne. Ne lawyer lawyer Andy Apia Kubi me ene no eni nkomo counsel akwaba na me patro apom te say Yedanyame ase. Na me pacho enne no what happened and even before that enran yeti statement from the AG said one of the accused persons no AG had dropped charges against him na or you willing to testify for the prosecution against Chairman Wuntumi about to notice
basis of withdrawal of charges against the fourth accused person, the person of Edward Epoku.
Yes.
By notice.
That's a non-complicated issues, Nemamo Kakra.
Well, surprising because I told you that no and prefer charges against him. Under the law, he has the right to change his mind in respect of
yes.
Charges are preferred against any accused person. Now he has a right also to change his mind in respect of the role he wants him to play as a prosecution witness. That is what he has done. Surprisingly, because in our jurisdiction, Attorney General is also the Minister for Justice.
Yes.
You're going to say
Asempa FM.
the same person prefer charges against you. Now, after the prosecution witness, I suspect that there has been some motivation. Now, we change in mind. What is the level of motivation? How does it affect the conduct of the case and the dividend of justice in the case? If you are not motivation under management, and then require or become a support attorney general case as the peer and the master justice the best so far in this jurisdiction. Now, a very dangerous precedent. So, a cofor or mobile conspiration by a body roof. Said the omnibus said, near where sharp talker upon PB with government to turn himself into prosecution with Islam, the manager immunity for the crime.
Yes.
Dangerous precedent now.
But and also down to prosecution strategy. As long as omo engaging in ambush litigation, now omama who ahead of time. Meaning some case management conference na we are. But omama who ahead of time as part of what discoveries any BBR the issue of fair trial doesn't arise. At least omama follow practice direction as CJ at the relative to CMCs.
Okay, so far the case management.
Oh, okay.
But okay, say and criteria in case management, it depends. Now, the can make us answer. If they are not motivation, you want. I told you that the man, a man I said, is bound to do everything possible for Attorney General to prosecute the case. And that is now my evidence is credible. I think so. Say where the accused person say on the prosecution witness, the tendency said may undermine the course of justice, and also and don't forget that Attorney General is the manager of justice in the jurisdiction, and notwithstanding said if there case management may processes a better transparent evidence could be compromised in favor of the Attorney General. If you clear evidence, Attorney General a bit may influence the kind of evidence that the witness will give. It may affect the credibility of the witness himself because of the motivation he's getting from the Attorney General's part.
Yeah, but that would be for, because at least if he comes across to the court, say on your credible, the probative value on the witness, and as in the testimony, will be affected. It plays into the hand of more defense lawyers, and
well, something that will adhere to our benefits.
Yes.
And it is one of the roles that we hold. That why do you even attempt to dilute the process with somebody like that? The woman said, better to acquit 199 accused persons than to convict one single
innocent
person. Yes. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And I think the job is not to seek conviction by all means.
Yeah.
The job of the Attorney General is to provide the facilities, the evidence for the court of law to come to a judicial determination of the matter before it. Not necessarily say, by all means, seek conviction. And it is evidence because favorable to the accused person. Attorney General and Minister of Justice, it is within his mandate to provide such evidence in support of the accused person's case. And seeking conviction by all means, even by unfair means.
Enti mepacho, for now, would you say, since this whole issue began, of course, trial and shares here, but from time investigations, course so to AG, profile charges against your client, and they are up until this stage, would you say, Mwenya, because a trial, but would you say, Mwenya, at least fair trial processes, Ninjano, AG go by BBR up until this stage?
Well, up until this stage, court to order for them to file their documents.
Yes.
Discovery up to now, with their money.
Okay.
And then now it's a case management conference, and also because they couldn't so do.
Okay.
And now in the court one, Attorney General approach his own accused person and another prosecution witness. And then the client is a dangerous precedent. Otherwise, the court itself, we are very happy with the process as rolled out so far.
Very well. In the end, Sisi accord na she date for CMC, right?
Court now I should date for CMC in respect of criminal code 4.
Okay.
Where 12th of November, and hopefully the next CMC.
Okay. Mate. Enti would see. Say still ano bail conditions for clients. Say ontimin two coins is still active, right?
Once they have withdrawn the charges against the 4th accused person in court 1.
Yes.
What it means is that we need to also discharge the bail conditions because there is no more an accused person.
Sure.
But me and maybe the counsel, I have been his lawyer from beginning till now. And I'm sure, sir, William said a fair for me to serve him with an invoice.
Yes.
For him to pay me for my services.
Of course. Sir,
and I will do that tomorrow.
Of course. I know there. You were also counsel for 4th accused person, no?
Yes, it's correct. And already said, it doesn't affect my professional fee.
Oh, that be I know the Osawoje. And the Osawoje, Oji, I know what kai with junior at the bar. Aye. But council, yeah, that's in the BBN, you best about being Comobio. Why? Good. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Bomodena also for our drink brown issues are yati 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's the Obi? Ask the Ahafu youth organizer, is he in support of the mob attack? Is there a route from Kenya to which passes through Broni Krom to Achirinsua? Why didn't the MP call the regional or district police commander, but rather decided to talk to the Naimos men directly? Okay, that's Nana Yao Sapong and Ediwe Abba on aid to Honorable Alan Kwejo Chrematin. Nana Yao Sapong questions on the Abba and no. Now I think to the last question, no, he speaking the Naimos team directly was on the instance of Collins Dowda, because according to him, Collins Dowda catcher and said on Kohona or non Naimos for no Enkasa, and that's why when he got there, he called for the Naimos leader to speak to Collins Dowda. You know, the issue that still remains a mystery. I was saying I unravel and they say all Koho and Naimos for Nako Kasano. Na nipa saying the dinechi e hona report no the police for airka the Erastus aka any the MPs minune can a different MPs minune say oh chairman and the driver pe and the dinechi Erastus monsune your friend is saying Ghana police service so can say all kono the heavily built men and a ekoye. That is the mystery we all have to unravel, you know, as far as this issue is concerned. Would see, but let's hear your thoughts. Higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama yentie we sima be mienu emra. Yeba Sampine et nase. Sounds so na Honorable Stuttgart et nase. Yebedin komo. There were a couple of interviews to go, and then we'll deal with our discussion segment. Stay with us.
Echo mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. 'Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Me kwami banpo penny market ya enye insure pa na yes style bisano anton so abobu esan say me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom do fo bia do me obombo sia say me ko tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close triple tank shede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hey, Pedro, come here, son, and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a man tia aduane pampan, menu mu atosoma. And say we say, obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san say, emogya ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And wodi ho adanse no.
Me na me se wo se de untimi mfa bibia ambrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme di asem asi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your best ma.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Mrena Sasso say a pepper Mrantiane Mabawa. Omwadam Wadisroku and Kutiri Munabaso. I am the 2025 Swag Award. Anika Sabrese, Afi, awards need 50 years. I don't care the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swag Award. Paso Accra International Conference Center, Saturday, November 15, 2025. Time, 6 p.m. Asempa Daso, a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Special guest of honor, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. And a guest of honor, I am Mr. Julius Debra, Honorable Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Also in attendance, I am Mr. Gianni Mello, President, Association of International Sports Press, AIPS. Performing live, I am Afro and Dancehall Star, Stone Boy. Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025 at Accra International Conference Center. The longest running awards event in Ghana. I had the 50th Swag Awards. GCP Bank, Gold Board, Tobinco, Stanbic Bank, Ghana Free Zones Authority, National Petroleum Authority, Omnipsic Bank, Phoenix Insurance, etc. And the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the rest.
ene you will reasia ya dia atia city ema oji ho a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu eno ne Vico 20 tebio Vico 20 Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadin de boy ni pedua ho ban Vico 20 ne bebo Vico 20 eyemawo na yemawo ni ufi nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wondi mfie dumie Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine I feel Joy Herbal Center Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my checking message, bra.
Yeah, Medi.
Medi ABC game. With 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. And Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262#. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra. Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cashback. Yet you want the bema. That's what can't me. Girl, cra machine. Obi trade this cra bon sudre. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an
NLA approved promo now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu awo mene sempa. De brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Biba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Biba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obinye. Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu awo mene sempa. De brane mamba. Obi. Som.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogoso a wotie no ma yenamu nyina ase na yensan ma makwa babio said the medical can Sampine and honorable Stuttgart Ebeshase Eddie and Komosi Siana and Sana ma memfa we mu entwem. Good afternoon, Obi. Only one Galamsey issue and the whole NDC party is defending their own and accusing Erastus Asaredonko. Then another one, the NPP suffered in this country. Anyway, I wish them good luck. Jonas Eddie Enie Jonas Atachreme Senior and I will know Udiway about Jonas Edase. OPK Patriotic Voices were gossip. Also, what happened in Shidiem last Saturday was very disgraceful, where the attack on Naimos and the 2 MPs in Esutifi North and South must face the full rigors of the law for disrespecting the president's orders in the fight against Galamsey, which is destroying our lands, water bodies, and food crops. So a bipartisan investigation must go on to apprehend those involved in Galamsey at Ridiem. Okay. Good evening, Obi. Listening to your interview with the Ahafo Youth Organizer, I feel he is one of the very reasons why this fight against Galamsey has a marathon distance to go. Hey, Sergio Ramos Promax Ejuma Pani. God have mercy on our motherland Ghana. And Chibo Esiakon, Abofu, Okaikwe North. We say Obi. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. NDC MPs now on top of promoting Galamsey and lawlessness. We told Ghanaians not to trust this administration. President Mahama even promised to scrap licensure exams, but as I speak, I have to reset to write after writing the first one 3 months ago. Why can't the NDC keep their promises? Regards to Honorable Boacheja, could demand to rescue the NPP from our current state as our next national chairman, Papa Munkaila Jonas Edia, Onuwa Kerry, dear Enono. Obi, good afternoon. Okay. Sometimes I have a problem with you, Obi and Omaihene, on your opinion about some issues that involve Eric J and Sami Jemfi. What's your point in defending the post made by Eric J on social media on the issue at Ridiem in Ahafo? The youth organizer of Ahafo is mad at Eric because he is a son of the land, Bono Nchempim, and one who was trained by one of the culprits. He should have gotten in touch with the party members on the ground and constituency before sharing his post. It's also not right to demean one person and later render an apology. Onel Amponsa, Amsterdam. Hi, Obi. President Mahama's fight against Galamsey is facing a significant setback due to internal interferences. The outcome of these military attacks will determine the future of the fight against Galamsey. Citizen Abacha or Sekendi Takrade. We say, good day, Obi. Eric has done nothing wrong. If MPP members were bold enough to do what Eric J is doing, we wouldn't have been in opposition by now. Greetings to Kofi Nyameche, NPP Chairman, Italy Branch, George Owusu Ansa, Modena, Italy. Edie Enono. We see a friend Odonkwa listening to us from the US of A. Odonkwa, US of A. That's United States of Enyinem. Odonkwa Mumpa. Anyways, ma yenshena yentwaso. This one says that Obi, my name is Emmanuel Kra, and I'm an NPP diehard. Honorable Akwesi Akwa is on a mission to tarnish the current MCE of Brim, the image of the current MCE of Brim Central, in a dangerous tangent, which is making my party unpopular. So I'll call on the national executives to put him to order because his behavior has invited Nananom of Achim Kutoku into this issue, and they are really angry the way the Honorable MP is tarnishing the image of Akemoda. Not to talk about the youth. My regards to Honorable William Ejapon Kwetu and Honorable Dennis Obeng Eje. Now, okay, say Akwesi Akwa tarnish the image of the MC now. Oh, patch the same mentality, because this issue has gone beyond Akwesi Akwa. The whole parliamentary minority caucus, a press conference addressed by Deputy Minority Whip. It's gone beyond Akwesi Akwa. I don't think it's fair. But what did Akwesi Akwa do? The only thing he did, they said, "Unya issue no blow the whistle," and I said the cover on that issue. I mean, it's for the state security agencies to investigate. No kre woman fine, no kre ma. Then we take it from there. But at this stage, we can say, or tarnish the image of the MC. I don't understand. Honorable Sampain Akwa better saying.
Maybe just so be latest book I buy share.
And share. Baby, I'll tie one. I mean, so me call hobby.
Oh,
so the old Texas called the annual day. I didn't know they cried at Texas call.
I mean, a Jack with your name, Chairman Clifford, and then Matthias. No, I'm the chat, Mitchell, be an Anapoku. Channel may be more organizer.
Yeah. The Ghanaian community there, they are fantastic.
It's your
fantastic.
But you're sending message because you're quite there. I told the beer, Matt Young hide behind the name and your interest and fan cancer. Let's be honest with the issues.
Yeah.
Asempa nebai. Or see Galamsi and Sembi. Or to say Nipan who boom. May I yes I know guy.
Sure.
And unti and Henka. Until the Bonia Wayano any day. Until you are hearing crown or bedina more walkano. Into a pair of my knee. Sebe Kosusana. Or Penny. Yeah, Obi and some ha.
Yeah.
And some ha. I said the Naya Kosi. Messina Obi post to be. Naya Miss Rossi. Okay, no dibri cap. Good your quite now, Sunujina baby. And no soon who not say Jackie and America, Jonas if she. Prosifat Chromo Chimpontina. A dobie co. And no sinner say when you're punching. We are trained. Oh, we are chimpo just if said the ne Krumuha. Ya transfer judge way. Yes, walk can't say tea. You do acquisition my near Manu Munano. Ya chime. And son a yentimin campus and me yet upon China me a chain on Madam 20 years. Into my min come quine. The one also a train, a dinner. And ne now. Me bana me tizeu ne mira minia
Apia could
be incomo.
Sure.
Me pese me ko ha ko kansem ni bi. Ba me de ekosua ene na OSP gina ha ene na Attorney General ha ene na yuoko gina ha. Enti wo mo pese wo mo kire se NPP aban e bae. Obi biara o serve so ye pani no. Or your cromfana. And now a dear obia ye bia ye boniana. So why the need say befrobia? Why?
Say you biano, my friend.
Well, that a new so I am frail.
Now we are frail.
That's a be a new so.
Wow,
a be a new so. Did I'm pontino?
Yes.
Yea, two or mono, not a chinu janeno. Because the justice system is not right.
Yeah, but you knew from day one.
Imagine say
a day of accountability.
Imagine say and the meeting and say and say Obinum say you investigate Shippers Council na Buankra project, you know, a needless project. I dear Quasant mine.
They say needless.
Yeah, but I'm say
and almost there are issues.
That's the issues there also.
Almost there
are issues there were. Yama contract President 4 times near start project. For 8 years, Prof. Mills name, Yawa Mahama buy for 8 years.
Yes.
Pre alcohol, you buy you start BB, while would the cameras cohoda, you know the echo, will be in the importance of that project. And today, baby, I be BLC suggesting saying this on the tangent, say one person create impression, said that MPP, a Bonsu 4 part in for every single thing. And I know the account a light wave contract. No, I can't the propaganda so true can say, Sika Diamo Mono, but my year, bear 47% there. It is say, would ye acquire? Now, would ye to ebia Widiba junction na ntokuro akwan ebia ntokuro akwan ye 100 ebia na be 50 meters 20 meters but meanwhile no ye circle to Winneba there no awie and that cost of circle to Winneba there no and so in time 5 kilometers 5 meters 10 meters 60 meters and we say kwan no do 20 and that light waves so am say do manu the same apa clearly no obi e pese me gi contract bi na me di mo bi na me nya ho twobo. That is it. And yes, I'm nyina sanete. That be no studio ha. Okay. And SML some buyer. Nana ya janto atia. I will fray I will mo akire mu me enye hu se boni bia eni asem no. Na wo de wo mo contract dey ti no mo ye. So mo say revenue assurance. Enti wo mo anya mfaso amagana. Nipa ne se me ma Osei a maji Osei.
The OSP said it was such a needless project and then was anybody cried.
Omo buy no omo anya revenues amagana.
Or say what they came to do, and there is nothing to show say neso on faso.
Nigeria for no make say omo anya faso bebre.
Yeah, GR for Abeka but OSP say faso be any so. We saying
Assembly Kenny. The basis today. Say or suspected corruption.
Sure.
Suspected corruption.
Sir, it was a well orchestrated scheme.
Me okay Martina Midu.
Yes.
The famous phrase, you know. Create, loot and share. Sure. Justice. Supreme Court Justice.
Jones Doche. Doche crown this house.
The buyer. He was at the buyer now. You know.
In a Martina Midu case.
No. Sure. Create, loot and share. Inti Osha and this Baba Moa. Sa period the judgment data is Tujano. If you say one more fam rano quino and yet the OCA. Near the propaganda, the person Biaka so be any pabonini or beer in the pabonini in Tianye.
Nanaya Jantwa said, Obi, where has Sampine been all this while? Why has he run away from the Thursday program? Obi, if any person is guilty, the law will take its course. But if one is innocent, that person will surely be vindicated. The law is the law.
And Onuna, Okota UTV say, young man couldn't funa at the Edma Bano, like a baby saloon or campuses. No. Now, my partner made some time this year, more for Subako, Christabel, and Amiba, Mary, Bedomina school, and Mao. Near Joe Motihu ha near train every week, you know. Never send me call. I'm quite retouch. I mean, I tell you, Danaya, Minia Jai, Sane Mano. Say, Docronia, Tom 10 cities. So that's what JD. Docronia, born 10 cities. No, and Nachinam, Pala, Tuntumuno, Baku, therefore, cry 15 cities, 20 cities. Now, redfish, the Yanka. Redfish, Yanka. It me drawn and no ransom no. I have $1 and $7 and a Bibiana $1 above from $1 above from Obi. Bank of Ghana shape 1.20 billion every month a good market. So can I go because when you go to the banks, you cannot access it. We back 2 coin now per dollar. Minimum one yabi. What do card the city was so who can now use Obi meboa. Kasame bwana ame bwana hu de anya ansa. It is 1.4 billion no ekwahene. Enkrofo bia omu deal. It ends up on the black market. Then Crawford di hu mfaso near domain sika because the person ka so ya de ya $1 above from. Meanwhile no factors one international factors nyina eh bright say obi o was say kutre kra na go di president ne and because of factors no we are no e be $1 na kofo enti adan na say that ho say o man adan na say bibia should be reading by propaganda or driven by propaganda aditra yanchicho man say o head be am see with the chobo ye.
But you cannot also say Sampine say anything good on the front of the economy aban we eba akonya so no.
Me who say inflation go for.
Yes.
2024 World Bank enko kan kyerɛ yɛ sɛ anamon na ban den etu no this year we expect say inflation no ebeba from pa because inflation ye kan ho asemi enye saa de na da 2024 no 20 something percent no na ewo ho na ye 50 something na tiba beduru that time o dia say food security ho anamon na ti sen anamon be ne 2 year
Asempa
what to me point na say yes what's it fuel eco form yes better than 14 cities 13 cities say about 12 cities 13 cities right this XP no 14 and 15 cities now conditions being and the market prices no cost ro our world market because that time na no was no 96 about 80 something 70 something 60 70 now a barrel is less than $30. The cost will $32. Into wo baby a wo koto bank akoto board and dia be wo fufuo no eye fufuo a be den no wo fufuo kitu bi ato awem e be den no wo fufuo kitu bi e de ato awem into obi kan so but I'm giving you a practical example me say enano me call a year e wo tano boase kintampo side last year around the same time we fi Tachiman eba tano so a wo mo baby omo aye no bayire market kakra bi ma no be ko no mugu ho last year me to bayire pona
yes
puma no enum 50 Ghana last month me ko ayi me ba me to ade kro no ba ho no a bayi kro no bi 100 Ghana the same period Inti eto da bia wo mo mianyai sa nema no na nkura yi ko school ade a ne ye ton no 50 cedis no ene eye 80 90 empabo am friend play deki na ye 70 cedis 80 cedis lanu kura no ye meton no almost 200 ba ko
slippers
slippers no sandals no one uniform one say no school mu saying from 80 cedis 120 cedis inti wenum na ya practical thing ya propaganda say dollar no call from no na me ma me akua na so nya ho mfa so ben because so di dwampa or pebia to a onya bi nto just okọ abochi ho 10 point something na mukotu no oto na abochi ho 12 point something enne madam for ba ku tu kwan ya free obi wo tudu $5,000 no ba ku bia oto no 12 cedis 45 pesos and no demand no enti wo see ento 10 cedis 70 pesos no but turn abonting because o call bank wanya bi enti amenya propaganda no hwe cosmetics artificial wo bu anim pounds and so bu anim ye fita wo de fa pounds tu anim pounds na ka se gas na ye make up so that na so ba no bia pe ba bi din ti akose no se nsuo no sinsan wonim a wo hu chen Halloween kaka motobi enti sane ye economy no cosmetics na se nsuo no gem na talkers ya e na mbe hu the reality enti nyai sane ma no
in the actress force and propaganda
ho workers na ti egu ho say ye omo nka amko transition isi nkonya se ma omo increment no so ati won asem ekosisen enye program
no Asempa FM
me kan ne obi udi ekosisen there we say a champion program but me ka say obi omko transition no ekosisen enano contractors binum a press conference bo aban ba so we ka say mineral governance agboja omo the first time I inspect Pokrasi stretch or ka say my president no amukra be kind say we more releases can be saying apart from that while order say about 4.20 billion be young farmer contractors na so for no me person be so sika no they are contractors na because just 2 weeks ago na contractors no complaining
yeah they are complaining
enti asem no etisen ene de hia omo yanchi we yanko prosecute we enu na hia omo
Benon so ya de Ghana for Jina so to aba. The oral message the NDC sold the Ghana for toy.
Oral no. One kasa ebe ye wo press conference. Penny no dan a na ne pen om de science ye dom lovo. Asembe no kai. What say fire with the rather sem. What say a fan a with the rather sem. Sometime pe obi asem. Who say obi was as or cantonments. Or quite report is as we say obi a via near the account. Sana sem no koye. Na ye wo politics ye yes psychology ye ni pehia bebre no ye nim say ni pasu obi kura nya ono na ka pe wanya nti no e na unya ye nti no obi kwa akoka ne sei e de na kosi ye a na wo mti bibi de mo plea bargain so bi mti od your money ka 100 million na was ma betu ya 50 million yes dia kan de achew
say no
na cobred before the news and yeah
and no plea bargain properly so called it was a special arrangement between on the attorney general but plea bargain
obi mukoye mu law ma nya bi
yes na me kire wo mu
me tiase obe kire bi mu be mum dem pesa me kire ni say Ghana hwirisika by that arrangement
that argument can be made
Ghana hwirisika
in the 60-40 the
yes nti Argentina yen the makosi mensa yen fa madwa manu so say the ma efo kluche adan yen fa ma Rashid Pepo ana the ma kwela means and the man no nye nti such cuteness no yen hwe ni ye eno ene sema mi se me e ha mi sese pa no ten na ditam de nyama so Stuttgart way
afre ne yeba Stuttgart e ba onyama medui se unse nen sem no so e fa bono ha fo ho nti
enti mi ne be ka se o so nim se me sukura no bono me affiliate ene half me affiliate
na be ansem broni krom no unim ho
binim ho pa
ena unim hwidie mu nso
o bigana ha babia minim ne kese eye upper west minim wani welembele nom kakra minim dia kanu kra ena Volta region eni oti minim the coastal end ena minim the hakra men fancy the eastern and western end babia pasa enum wo no minim ho damba enum area ho no pa eko deep eko Togo border no so na se for minim ho but apart from there no please amaken almost everywhere in Ghana edamine Asiama transport minister ekwaye bi wodenchira eno sikro bi na ya tra na nam sikro ben o se wo de wonim kro dia na se wonim ene ya yira entedu na sikro no se wo ma change kro ni din
okay
enam so me bo original name no se enkanya me nwanwa agwa be se nka what enti minim hodom obi nipa galamse asem na namuka no eya me nwanwa say youth organizer be na afre no anoye dey
ono ahafo youth organizer ahafo
utie bitie wo ne Erastus edse no anam ye interview and Erastus wa be ka se fufuro
dabe
MP no amu edu no onu ankasa wanyi antum se okoho
ojitum
o si o the telephone ekoma o to di kan ejina ho efrey za kwa ni phone o si onye enye sa no kan
yes
ansa no adi telephone koma commander no
sure
enti nipa no si no kwa yie no duru ho na ni bo hotel no ko ye no asem we se wo koto no class one dem ma won be sire sa
wan kaso na ni bo hotel Osei ohun se pinche because no free Collins Dauda and a Collins ka say oni krom ba on the onko ho enfa na ni nkohwema no person ni naimos commander de kasa
da bi o ya den no hu se naimos asem na si ofre Collins
eye MP no
ai
da we ndem ntimi nyi no
because ono ne narrative no kire say ohun se nkrofo di twi no so say memitie no o so de ne ka di o machin kakran no person hu de esie eno ko hu so mabọ chenku e wo bi man say yesi o ye galamse da ho nye galamse onu na cha asase no wonim Sa nipa menu na wo ma chi wo no. Razak mini nipa.
Yes.
Ni body pa ni edu no. O edu campaign 2024 one sponsor ani nyina.
Eye hwan? Razak no okomo e chi o.
Nipa tu no.
Na wo se na ehunya
that mean na have ni asante de buno ne.
Da be say no say utimi make any allegation.
I'm not making allegation. I'm telling you pa frɛ obi owo ahafo. This is what the relationship between Edu and this guy.
My main friend Trem say and the MP for Esutifi North constituency honorable Nedinanye Edu ka Edu Ado. Yeah, Ado. Ebenezer Ado. And he was arraigned before the fast track high court and you're granting a bail. Chuma, those the fact. Fast track high court today. I'm granting a bail. I'm told, sir, na Stuttgart air court will be the Stuttgart air, but no abema in briefing in and then we know. And some say CID friend or more investigating. Okay. In the end, only the lawyer called CID. And I think
inti sir, inti boys na ye no. Eye wo mo boys o. He bi fi ntotro so, e bi fi hwidiem, e bi fi Kenya ase. Na obi ade ye dangerous. Ne atsema ba nyina no. Me blame obi asa ndisi o. E di President Mahama. Aden correct. Wonti na me dey go no. Obi ye beto about 2024. Run up to the elections. Violent demonstration be ekwosi nyina no. Na ye ndisi for na organize. They made people see say what the basa ya de no a eno na the results. Hwe domo ye no 37 honum e man krofo wuye. Hwe de boy bia na anu ya okobro nurses water reader na kan do bona bazo ya de no. Hwe de no okoye no ba bia omus cathedral no. Ene niam wa ye ni krom ha. And this for na ye 50k men activate body camps. Ya to aba and he normally soldier for any police for anko. They made it look say violent confrontation, you know, and then they had the best solution. One man soon crop for it is sound basabayo nom the ma no e bi no SBT, you know. A big and no SBT, you know. Especially when they saw the MP say oh yeah involved. Me Collins there no ni ho. Inti akwana sem no. So no wakamati say e pekura mo nkobo dua no me ni tia me bi sansa question no say kramo de odi dua boy e
gas mo nkobo sa was say nameless commander no e Christo ni pa on swear with the Bible and cross ono ye kramo ni on the Quran
Quran so ka swear no
yeah o ka swear
ntitu ye dua bo
dabi
ona say Bible
in tam
okay
on tam
and tam ye oath o
yes in time your oath. So as well say in Tambia. Anna
me fast duabo. They ba me funa me bisa akwadwo Collins say. Na wo dia no kramo die duabo fast. So ni madam fro no take dem sia na me bisa no. But the bottom line is say in shisheya ye ene ye boy ani e kire nkrofo mom ye basa ye no. E de basa ba no. Ba bia frɛ no no. Na if ye nyinara ya sorry nyina ni ankase abesisa no a obi ebedumre bi no ebechen we enanu nkrofo bi Madagascar na hin some say one president two no one man kofa no buy you boys no one say a boy DJ say or your films don't know a guy one born tuja wonim niam ma say no mkrom ho they said running to millions of dollars. Is it what we want? And only a pay. Ewaha. Intermediate Galamsa Asem no there, Edani de Anko. But the conduct of those who went there. Now you be have one not sending message abase I or ya de pa we knew anka the two Captain Mahama no. The day to Captain Mahama, and yet the same situation. Our Panimu bidder are organizing. As a way, some people na MPP na I'm telling you that Ghana Butu. because nkrofobia timi build hate sentiments and magana for MPP who say MPP ni the perfume or the lazaroni egunu ho okope amani top range egunu ho ye beka say be June so dem born ho
Ghana for ejam.
That is to have the impression they created. And now they are seeing the facts of the matter. Some microphone kind and tissa. But one and then neck deep into sa a jumano. One may bomb within nipa two no. Obian one sponsor one. Now then I am a year almost some of the Tennessee and all that work. You can't say me about leeching, eh?
Yeah. Erastus, sure. So,
sustainable development. Yes. Now, me use mining area ho. Ekoye research pa. Now, say EPA formal report. Now, G other geological survey for no more reports be on effect now. We show. Yambesho. And Nutina, tell me a car say a day, sir, community mining ebano. We guys say, we interview Bunya Mekuduka. And more catch them in Fidia. Ya de extract gold now. And say assassin to the extent ya this cyanide and mercury. Okay.
Yes.
We number is Fidia away.
So our gold cutter.
Aye, away. So, into Mamun make a man look say, Obian to an amount or young baby. And that means send him as a club chama da part of my helicopter and TV. Sub project Obi. Sub community mining project near young baby. What else said in that office, necessary, no. That's how the baby can one for baby can home. But don't in fact propaganda and create impression say we are the fufrobi. Until then she share no near yeno. So him say rantia na yeno. You training about 6,000 of them or UMAT. No school Park Grant University of Mines. You training omo was sustainable mining practices. Safe, responsible mining practices. Nti say obinum won chain no more yano differently. Let's confront that. But the hard journey ne because na no Naimos no that time cry no am from Naimos. Naimos you know am the power. I say Brazil ne Colombia gang food you know Naimos. And say no be Naimos no. Team be call tax force be call Denchra ho. The community no confront two or more.
Yeah.
It was led by the constituency chairman of NDC. Say at then no more ba wa ma mona mane. And no nya community for ni bi beka ho. Asem we by obia amodwe aban kan ho hwe. Kofukura no mo ye no mo nam ho. Ayamfru area ho. ABC wasa ABC Eastern region. Ni nyina yanka ho hwe. Na afi say yanka ho hwe a ahafo ho hwidiem Kenya ase no ende binsi broni krom ho no. Ho ebinsi. Into the proportion of what happened there no. Ene yaka no. Na those involved no. Me me fa ayi nyam so say ye di won to me ene ye mu bia. Do kan ho bia se mfa ni no. Asem we some the beye na we statement nko na we statement nko na ran ko bi say independent e Ghana ha independent way aban we say independent committee enka attorney general na mu ba be kana asem di kan bu afo ansa na be kan asem OSP be kan asem a di kan bu afo ansa na be kan asem independent committee no hwan ya sofu ya himfu ya Muslim penufo ya academy e fa enye compromise Woman, ma by we said to you, no offer or more fast for young more put to be here and penny forward baby. I did here and your mum. One Kasaji post. You cry to penny, no will go ya na Asempa on in Nimke. That one and I post tomorrow corner office cry a massage chairs. So I be going to something I know massaging in Anthem.
And we in the office, my patron.
Now, we need the pack. Let me more beard.
That's what I'm a lead. So I pick channel in your office. A tax credit, a new hotel be about tax credit. Ain't your honor or more coy, but more some massage. A honor chess, a band pen for your call. Not in a song of tax credit. What can I say? You're trying to promo her. I'm on better studio ha. No pununum. Come on, you book microphone. Because I could find a good helicopter. So okay. Yes. Now, the autumn so quiet. Tantamount to so we got a helicopter. Oh, how? How saying? I thought we could do. I don't know your moderate. Because I dear no more can tear President Kufado no more can opulence. And to me, some of the old bank are very moderate. That is the difference. Okay, where is Obi? I was talking about natural hair that has to be braided, not permed hair. Sampine is a chauvinist and insensitive to the feelings of girls and women. Sampine should concentrate on seeing to help to rebuild his party, which is the MPP, the party in tatters. Obi, what was the dollar to CD in 2024? Sampine, chief propagandist. Obi, see you on Thursday, God willing. And Obi, swear is not to invoke a curse. They are two different activities. See, because of mischief, Sampine does not even know the difference between the two. Presidential staffer, Nanaya Atempem Jantwa, from Obi, the office of the president. Yes. Nanaya, one of the best schools in Ghana. School bay. Or no him. Near Butri. Near Butri. Oh, Mamma, Yamfa, a brochure. I saw my Jomutino. Geographical locations, one genetically, and in native for. And my Womutini fu. Sabro from Korano, who you know, just Unisakura. Wouldn't mean to turn in member from apart from Mamma, you were kinky kakra or moya blonde bino. And then I said, it's Yatra. I didn't. And the Munya and the separate phone, I'm having a share uniform beam. Send them more my identity. Intimacy, I'm a soon way, now me quite a soldier, me a general. My bomber poor Namico, Sanya Peno. The Senanaya, ye titi and Corano. So the other bold money here from Ghana International School, will be to me a court, say your presidential staffer, or what means or don't be called from Ghana International School. And I could somebody. Yeah. I near Biano Cancer. Now, don't back us. We don't cost a holy child school. Achimota, dear. A dear mempe, on religious and health basis. Yes. Because me a Romani, me religion, actually me a Nemapi. Until won't me Ghana Constitution so a guarantee say will be a bayani suma ope. Tama me work the child their cars. Sure. Because I could be no 1%. That's what my jinan so may comfort. Ni papanum and the busia and authorities think I go back home the biana abonity or no na almost or issue with Nani. Okay. But I'm seeing it you know a factor into the medical report. Until now or no dear, Sankofono, near Momo. I say, Rasa for being bar Achimotariano, a religious. We see a medical, a different matter. But you talk about uniformity. Ananaya, please. Okay. Please. Obi, if Honorable Tredia, aka Stuttgart, comes there, ask him about the issues of Galamsey activities in Brekum West 2, and ask him his relationship with those alleged to have started that. It seems he's been talking too much too early, but we see nothing on the ground. Gasti man, ewo Brekum.
That's the question Samichano. Now we see next week meba. Into on there, oh yeah, we share my young mercy.
Okay.
Na young queen no copy for credit. I'm not going
Obi, who told Honorable Sampine that women have to maintain their hair weekly by per minute? Is he trying to rein our hair the same way they reined the Ghanaian economy? Why do we allow white girls to keep their long hair in our schools, yet require our own girls to cut theirs? Is he aware foreign nationals who attend our senior high schools are allowed to keep their long hair? What is the uniformity he is referring to?
Why? Nana Yajanto. Why?
Or listener who come and say,
Bonidia,
on your politician.
I do Bonidia and your politician.
I reserve the right not to mention the name.
Now, be some question. Be some question. I want to know the person, the member, appropriate answer.
The government of the message.
The government of the. How many abrofun Koran away your basic, your public senior high schools? No.
Yeah, but does it matter?
No, how many of them?
Allow one.
Mamika Central. Tell me, you call Augustins, right?
Yes.
Now you war. Kobadi say, Emano, and befasa brofuma. Na mikuyi, Sudan na ne yime. Tena tutum. Ti eventually no. Na ese akwana no kuchana si womano. Na eventually ne so osine neta. In the tuto mu na the blade to ho no yi between nyina sakura. Na me dormitory. That na your house in Jones na wo ye dormitory no ba ko adwuma na ye move no movie akose Joseph's e was wrong. Na your headmaster bi ba no anche ho the best 6 months of Mr. Kobna. Bema gramo gina ho atimi se bemani. Timi full staircase na no nso akɔhwɛ adwuma mo ye no sane on me de ta. Eno se aden my meeting ho sa. Ade abam trimani se menka se na dwie ha me. To hwe afi na asem no a happy no. Ti no ntimi ka we no catch it next time. Menko ye infirmary ho, ma me report no benya duro ama me. Enna abrofo mayi American. Wo mko yi omti ho sakora me de no bae no. Wo so mom ye kokko chen me kura. Enna mo de ye fa Charlene Masters. Ye yi omu nyina kotra fie. Enti enya nokre en maka kiro say abrofo mani kan ka say abrofo enwi na futintin no. E woni ni reason enya kinky. E ye omu by nature sa na omu nwi no etie. Na abrofo mu yo free kra wo honom no. Aka ba ku bi oboboli. Wo hwe ne tinwi kra sa. Na memma me akwati ntwen ida say amai boli kukurera. Hwe ne tinwi. Enti enya we yemfa we ntutu we say ho. Yemfa ntutu ho. Na meka you know me say omukọ huru omutrim. Say ya huru omutrim. Say montimi keep no that long without washing it. Dem kura be bon. Say be omum de omu wo capacity so omu wo sika omu de be hwe omu ma bi. Enti na me say ban ya nhihye ya. Ye ma the public school. Obi wo de what to kwan ya na no akọ London. Uhun kura say uniforms.
Yeah. Yes.
Me ye call Keved program bi o. Ye call ye na hon kura nyina basic public schools no. Wo mu nyina ye uniformed. And me bisa me you know wo proud. And also ye wo mo policy but wo mo big deal wo mo so no Portuguese no. E wo no mo the free which tells you say Portugal wo mo share uniforms. Inti ade na nka say secondary school wo ko holy child of atare kwa no share mini skirt no share jeans no share leggings na de ko wo ko casa boys no achu to fiesta wa share ni jeans no de na mo. I mean, let's look at something better. Your culture, we copy. Though culture is dynamic, you copy the positive aspects, not the negative ones.
Very well. We say Obi. In term is correct for oath, and diabo is curse. Just corroborating the point you made earlier, Apostle Uti a selfie mensa e watakra de no day we are praying. We say Obi, now President Mahama and his enablers say we should listen to the other side. Did they listen to the other side when Frimpong Boateng's report of lies and hatred was published? We now know the real campaigns of Galamsey. I thought they would have stopped after we tragically lost 8 of our compatriots. But it is now clear they cannot be bothered. Mr. Mahama lacks the political will to confront this nation-wrecking enterprise. Brian Boabeng Samuel Ewo Awushi. We say hello, Obi. The reason why the fight against Galamsey will not be achieved is because of the double standards played by our duty bearers, i.e. the politicians. You see, they appear on media platforms and preach virtue, but when they go to the grounds and meet their locals, they encourage them to practice vice simply because they need their vote. Until something urgent is done, for example, the declaration of a state of emergency would go nowhere. Godi is in Tema. Obi, please tell Honorable Sampine that when our beautiful ladies get him, they would chase him for exposing the secret of their pawns. Inko Joseph, Eddie, and on NTSC makeup, no, Emano, Ebejao, papa. This one says that, Obi, as much as we are all criticizing the issue of Galamsey, we should not lose sight of the fact that if previous governments had tackled the menace with the same seriousness we are seeing today, we wouldn't have reached this troubling stage. Let's take things slowly and allow the report to come out. I believe the appropriate sanctions will be applied in due course. My regards to Chief of Staff Julius Deborah Musa Abattoir Ewo Asawase Edie Enono. Yes.
Abattoir, let me reply. Okay? Me, say they accuse me of Galamsey. So okay.
Also a concession.
Almost me Galamsey.
Yes.
No ka wo mo a preaches asem no.
Aye hwan.
Musa Abattoir. Tema na wo mo kasa eja platform so e ka se na do da wo adwuma no so. No ka ho. Me see wo mo ba ya wo mo se wo mo ku Galamsey no. Bisa me say anabi so mo say action ben e no ma take care e different from the nanado aban employee. Near Galam stop.
Yes.
And yenta ministerial. And ye bia no masisa di na 9 months no. Drones na ye tuto se di ye adwuma no. Enye no anom di ye adwuma no. Enye no a. Wo mo kwachi equipment a na no ayisi wa kwachi 36 47 ni nyina ya ka 3 no. Wo mo organizer. Sisila Bisiu. Hana Bisiu.
Louisa Bisiu Hana. Yes.
Yen yanchi equipment. So much share equipment. We must say so share equipment.
Yes.
E dey baby and they different. And that propaganda no a we dey attach no and they no dey different. And net the omon hu say yen twen asem no. Ni enti obi asem. Na de ne kan enti obi asem. Ade ne ye west a yen ntum say westin. Wo mo a eye na no mo yom campaign. Woman you see a fan Galamsey some small scale miners no. Woman contribute to pick up some more. Is it all over social media? Kumasi Abattoir, Musa Abattoir constituency. One more organization work. Emma Mahama be work will be with them. President Mahama, then the candidate. And I thought the beer, tell them what good they are now one kind no. The double standards and the queen. Me, I believe said the old year mineno. Send any chenfa nyobi. But yem nyachum no. Dishonesty and hypocrisy. Yen nyai. Nyen confront no. And then they also me find politics. Now tell me with their platforms including the vice president, the sitting vice president now. Oko jina amenfi. Oko so Joanna Nsem. Erezi ye say you know ye Galamsey queen. And when I had my ben way no ha. Onya Galamsey no ye. When I know so about butchum, it's I want the monzizi. And you na kwenya platform to kai. Na wo kan we nyina na encourage wo mo a. Wo nkrofo na di wachi no. Because the true matter is that because of Galamsey and the effort the previous government a year and we lost almost all the Galamsey areas in the country. Elections, both presidential, parliamentary. Meboa.
Yes.
Mine kwakuba what in car?
Oh, so I said
yeah. Hey,
Brussels.
England.
England.
Hey, and Oka Belgium.
Quite. Brussels is where EU is headquartered. It will be information officer for EU. For the EU area.
You confident to call.
They confident to call US.
Banner war.
Washington. DC.
But when you say it's troubling.
Are they?
When you and certain appointments are ye free career diplomats no some at the political appointment me but in your home. That's my view. People may disagree with me, but that's my view. Career appointments be. Well, imagine say auditor general deputy. A consensus chairman. Auditor general, the deputy. A consensus chairman. And this is consensus chairman.
Nansanya deputy auditor general.
Me can na sama was in Nansanya. Ne. So na day oh. Tinasem nieka. We are not talking the past, we're talking now.
Okay. In the Kofi, me say Kofi, Kweku Boahene. Now oye deputy national communications officer man. And the okoye information officer for our Brussels. He would coordinate EU countries in Brussels is headquartered.
Singing non pe be my.
But was that UK is no longer part of EU.
Brussels.
On the call Brussels, I call share Paris now or share Germany, Italy,
Belarus.
In the Nipa ye
Malta. Malta lotu group.
Nipa channel it is a Kweku why you say tam.
And now on say ban so on frame it though. Hey bi ni Kweku. Idina tell bia on say sem buy no na ha. Na mo kan na Kweku nya hwe. Ya say ba bi nyame adum ba bi apage na Kweku ko no bo ne bre yie. Me nya say sika no abenya no. The network you built. 3 years I'm the BD mayor. And yes, but I built a network. And then meet me Michael Bloomberg, a chat.
Direct.
Yeah, many Patty Harris. The mayor of Dortmund, Thomas. President Yawa Beya, German president. Many na kwa hebo tini chain na kwa hebo enya wie kwa tina baby a yenyina ya wie nam kakra.
Germany nam so de papa.
Enti you build the network. Enti on building network no na the B or the bit me aboa. But say we dey kwa say we be grab dey na kwaku. Ya ba dey mu ye yoko na hwe be ye bi wo every district. Yokoro.
One district, one Yoko.
Yeah, one district, one Yoko. Why you could have office by office, department by department? Because
bail conditions will be boom boom.
And just say Christ, Yabona send you no confirm bastard. Because I tell you, they can be straight, but a worry. Oh, a bit me SB. No, the bail conditions.
800 million.
800 million. Titi can 8 trillion no. Okay, Professor Mills. Or PPP. We say the old truck ram could paper.
There's a 6 sureties to be justified.
Justified. Mamma, your lawyer for him and Mutias you. Here, mamma, no near and no there. One Mutias you. One Befi say, yes, uncle, because I said, oh, yeah, you poor my baby in the pension. One more Cambomoa. And so, Japadia. A song 800 million Ghana cedis. And you all cedis so. Into 800 times 10 is saying. And you grow.
Yeah, that one is a big deal.
Now no pay 8 billion. Plus times another 10 equal 8 trillion.
That's
me sure say bail conditions shouldn't be punitive. Say they betchumaso. After all, you have to make Jim for passport too. And name so passport systems, you know. Say the I know. There's no way say Obetumi can say two kind with that passport. And now to say Obeko passport officer or some new passport the fingerprints and pop up. Oh, indeed, court no. One moment could just say, you know, or China will Johnny say a chim punch in the Yanwa, and we be dim feared, you know, woman to mean to Masoy or chain. Sanya Massam no air corner.
Wait for Kwabena entry boy, see a TESCON president, Data Link University, what tema. Obi, Dr. Baumia's unique blend of experience, emotional intelligence, and visionary leadership makes him an attractive candidate for the NPP and to win the 2028 general elections. Hashtag choose Baumia, win 2028. Kwabena entry, boy, siako die enono. We say Obi, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Good afternoon, Obi. Please let me ask you, NIMOS have arrested a lot of people in different constituencies. Why didn't their MPs also intervene? But only in Collins Dowd's constituency, the MP decided to intervene. Sadat Sabon Zango, Ewo Accra. Obi, good evening. Please permit me to set this record straight. The guys or thugs who came to Hwidiem police station to stop the arrest of the said Galamsey people are not from Hwidiem. The good people of Ahafo Hwidiem are peace-loving people, so those writing unpalatable words against our beautiful town, Hwidiem, should stop. Mad Lion, Ewo Ahafo Hwidiem, and our only way a brain. Obi, it's quite unfortunate that my brother Sampine has chosen to engage in such levels of propaganda this evening. If he continues on this path, he would only be doing a great disservice to his own party, a party that is currently in the ICU, struggling to regain enough strength to even appeal to the good people of Ghana, perhaps by 2036 for another chance at power. Let me make it clear, Obi. Our government will not shield anyone involved in the attack on the security forces. The law will take its full course. And I want to ask my brother Sampine, if such an incident had happened under his government, would they have allowed the police to investigate freely? Ghana is getting back on track under this good governance, and we will not be distracted by propaganda. Acting chairman of the NDC, Massachusetts branch, Paul De Suso. In Paul De Suso position when you Siciano.
Na opeso akache say when you acting chairman, me congratulate you, no, me congratulate you. Na area propaganda my na obi. What kai Charles Bisu? Yes. What kai onu omo a omo nsem bae. Aba investigate. Yes. Process invite you omo. Na nya ndisi na woso. Meboa. Yes.
Asempa FM.
The to bia eya me en cancer no tra sa
0548 443 523. A WhatsApp number, I don't know. 0548 523 443 523. It is 0548 443 523. That's the WhatsApp number. Obi, the Asians are doing well economically because of the discipline they exerted in their schools. They have strict schools for their children. In Japan, for example, even the underwears for schools are part of uniforms. Earrings are specified. School bags, footwears are specified. There are no cleaners in their schools. Hairstyle is specified. Only one style. Nobody complains. If you don't want that for your child, don't send them to public schools. Edwin, was second D, and I think he really aligns with a point Sampine Meki earlier. We say, Obi, bail should not be a life sentence. How can you charge such an outrageous amount for bail? Is it not even encouraging corruption? Napagatia. And Napaga, a former presidential staffer, right? Yeah. Napagatia. and on the way April Napaga. Thank you so much. Where's the Obi? I am surprised hearing that message from Nanaya Jantwa. So is she happy the BOG is pumping about $1 billion every month into the economy? Today we may be pumping more dollars to make the forex look good, but the future consequences will be there. Nana Amponsa Bidiako Edie Enono. Where's the Obi? Good evening. Why is it that the NIMOS uniform does not have body cameras? This could have recorded a lot of evidence. I think going forward they should consider this suggestion. My regards to my uncle Sampine, Stephen Abuaje, West Drayton in the United Kingdom. West Drayton. Wow. West Drayton. Very well. And to send the mark on 0548443523. Now, young kind of message. While we wait for Honorable Stuttgart to join us, now for Yashadi course so our court. And Obi, please. Okay. We say there's a Yankee. I have a message, you know. Maybe I just sign kind move you na edit na send the bill. Right? How they were sending them in Shada and Tiase me pachopa. Obi, on the issue of Galamsey, where are those who once organized countless demonstrations? Has their rise to power suddenly made protest irrelevant? Back then, some individuals who were in opposition now in government were openly supporting Galamsey, even visiting mining sites to campaign. And now here we are. How do they explain to the very people they once encouraged that they must now put an end to it? I also want to ask those who claim Nanado could have used his ultimate power to end this in just a week. What's stopping them now? Thank you to Nanaya Champon, incoming MP for Fomena, Oblite Kome, Edie Eni. Obi, how much bail was given to the Ahafo MP, Mr. Ado? Yes, we've not gotten that details. Honorable Stuttgart about the details. Obi, please ask Honorable Sampine, which team is he supporting? Is it Showdown or Digital from Ewa Ebenezer or East Legon? Oh dear, Emma. I know you're Digital.
Onim da. Na me obi na meka nchiro. What be my can't be sure.
Yes.
Nipa no a contest in Omienum.
Sure.
Apart from Dr. Baumia, a ono frɛ me e ka sɛ me meboa no. Wo maka no, obia ne mankasa.
Oh, okay.
Nipa o make attempt honorable Aduchum. Me ne hia na e fa flight. E no so me hia o ya mefro. Me nim so be frɛ me china dia. Dr. Baumia.
And ono frɛ
me. Ono and
was it for the 2023 one and I say
me can we 2023 ni we nyina. And me nya party officer. Me see my be first vice national chairman. Yes.
Yeah, and so akasa wo.
Enti enu nti no me ya me bibia me measured. Omo see my better ha apart from ono na sem ameka bia ma no. What is my bobi dinda? What is my kaka say mfata? Da bia meka see em kan ensem yie. And I know me can send you all the give back to Kesman, Crawford a twisty man. Me see MP before. The air high, a cruel too young. A ye cookram no. A ye cruel too young. A ye indiscipline. And no. And ra ye kushia and penphobinom the dinkomo. Na brante bako, Macron. And I'm our camp back home. Then someone would throw on social media and I say, most say party no. Oh, say we the internal election and say what? Internal election. And I'm say if you back and I say Argentina. And what say yeah.
You
cancel. And I'm doing him to America for one more policy be say and say to Abubano, Ekosiise Tuabuba kwese tuoma the tendency is obeto akum nipa no high until their first point is that you prevent the bullet from getting the chamber of the gun until say yanko keska sansam no a ye wia enke kwa kwesi nkonwa akwa reconciliation akwa free council of elders wo juju ye ho samumra abe free campaign no metem medi secretary enjure ma kabadan kam kumafu na candidate no be win no wanya sumdue e de aye campaign na obia tai na chiye no e to a nsema ye ka na wo ye sure say de binum tro na binum ka se nipa bi a mochoti ano no onu ko wini a morally ubetime gina platform tumpo atano ano. That is where the test of integrity and credibility comes in. Enti ya besre wo mo ya besre bi dia bia me tu omofo ntwibo se akonom kwabna mesre mo se mo ye campaign no a nipa ye dinachi no ka se fini ni mu odi buo ene bibia mom yenye ne sa yenton na Asempa no obi tama me ye officer the number of times I mako campaign me mom me opponent din da o me other contestants no ya wo invest am to me kope for president me ko wura that no room by room na me ko back bi din na oh that guy be my schoolmate oh na say akwa bi kura nkontimi maha e bi kura we kura no ni no na me ko ye ko kai no akokai no efiri ho e na ka say me nye campaign mo me open Asempa kwa beton matem papa no candidates no wo nyina wo very nice positive things. Why don't you dwell on that? Why na di ntro na di nipa egunipa ho fi na biada ne pure atenie ye wia ye say ya be reconciliation me say Jacob Echebulam te late me papa o kan sem bi asem no aka me trimu a me memfiri me trimu da o say me no kosi akan se ninti wodi matam wodi mi maami atam wodi mi papa atam o say ye wia panifo beka se mon transin kansem no ye beka asem no na mmom obi mihia wa me wura befi se obi ena no wo ka kire me maami akua na so your bafun me wura fida. And you don't let us dwell on the fact that you bear reconciliation. The first thing we need to do is to stop the bullet from getting to the chamber of the gun. And to men could diate men kakas a female control as a man fata. And then me ko radio back me, I won't cry. Me ko na candidates in Bakuni Power, blah 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 blah. Can't send a chance to us. Oh, what bad run about me down. A drew so back. Wanya nipa no ade wonu mu ase ento abama no wantimi anka na we sa for 40 minutes wanya 2 minutes mpo anka candidate asem me ba me 40 minutes me di mu 5 minutes per the can party asem
yes
me di 35 minutes ton me candidate with that record to building, and that is how you build the party and then no na poka ye no o se ya di chirewe e keka asem o se se ye se ye hu wia e din se ye beka bu ma pija na no miti ayibi wo hu social media bi na mo kan se ballot no ma ye no se ba mi ada 3 akwa bi se ade adin bia no 3 de pija o se ye body kukura be si ho twabo se mo dudu mema pija ma 1 2 3 de pija okay me digin as se for analysis no ebi we can say but in analysis but ya na je wo mpa
we be tell my uncle some point that it's not who calls who. It's about who can win power. So let him get connected. Ken is the man of the moment. Ayewa Wasti, Ewo Spintex. Obi, good evening. How far with the aircraft crash issue? Mr. Mahama promised to use AI to fight Galamsey. Obi Felix Ofosukwachi and Co. Nanado is fully involved in Galamsey. And that is why he's finding it difficult to end this. Galamsey, thankfully. That's why it's finding it difficult to end this Galamsey. Thankfully, Nanado is not in government, as Felix said on his Twitter handle then. Obi, should we also say Mr. Mahama is into Galamsey fully knowing that, okay, He took Galamsey fully. That is why he's also finding it difficult to end Galamsey. To be frank, the reality is catching on this government too early. Rodney Kojo, the citizen, Ewo Bong Katamanso. Obi, good evening. What Sampine is saying is very true. Today we don't have neutrals in Ghana now. Obi, go to all media houses across Ghana. Appointment. I'm taking Rashid. Mo type a message anyway. Mo reading mo bio and send mo mia send no. I hope you just read through the message and press the send. Or else I'm ye kaya ye bread dodo. I am strongly opposed to corruption. However, I am concerned that Attorney General Dominic Ayene's action could lead to the incarceration of innocent individuals. Does he always have to drop charges against accused persons to testify against his target before gathering enough evidence for prosecution? He should remember that as the Minister of Justice, he has a responsibility to ensure that justice is served. Greetings to Honorable Ali Meiga Halidu, incoming national organizer for the NPP, Jemfi, UK, Jemfi in the UK, and I would we are praying. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And you go so the Jumedia no air bremo. Messages no kakra ewa hanti ma menkan bi we say Obi. Please ask this question for me. What has happened to the state of emergency when it comes to Galamsey? Why can't the government implement that now? Tell my friend Sampine all his friends are connected. Okay, in the report is a message by a ranking member on Team Ken, Belgium, and Odiwe Abre. Yes.
Very disconnected. We are digitalized.
We say Obi, kindly wish my brother Desmond Osei, assistant coach of the Black Stars, a happy birthday. And Desmond Osei, happy birthday to you, Black Stars assistant coach. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. And may your birthday mark a big turnaround for the fortunes of Ghana as we prepare for the World Cup. It was near Kokoya, and yes, coach no, GFA president and a sports minister.
I qualified
for your World Cup qualification. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going
just together, they just sports pandit. Do I know I'm saying? No cancel, no. Oh my God.
Obi, Mejoso. Echia, what you for you now?
Now, court men, I'm going.
Obi, easy. Said you, unim no. Kana mampenyene Ewra John Dramani Mahama. Na mamwe yi no wa Asempa den tansa na kwadu bi bebo ana security agency bi eye na adwuma otena akire ma adwuma no ekoso no interference emane danso pefe se keta sehye Galamsey ne no ma bone a ekutia e asoman no waye ready se obema yakon ede etia free na no memenda ebay mze issue a obi ka ho asem incident si wo hwedie mbruni krum nipa ka ho asem a enra na enya na ntie se police CID atonsafre okoe wakoka ne nsem akyerɛkyerɛ nsem wiye no mo charge no de ne court ene ye nyumri nyankopon adom wanya bail nhwehwemu course
court bail
exactly
in the charge man no de ball no
charge ya mo kikan obi say obstruction ne interfere with the work of NIMOS and sa enoma na enti I think said the engine anymore and obi you know my principal position ewa konwa we mu abeka ya da ye charge minuaba Gift Your Warren.
And
former NSS executive director Moni Adi na make a presumption of innocence ho asem ye charge obi a na nchese nipa no edifo was say court edi asem hwehwemu bia na evidence wo ho no ekọ na ekowie na ehunu asem no ne poma sibre eti so far process now I heard a fast track nature and normal course obi we clear departure from the past in the past no ye bo obi ko adu a ye nyina nim say ye bo ko adu a and just a word for but ye bo ko adu e se hwehwemu eto aso ekọ anhwehwemu no ena nyankopon adom ekoso aba bedru eye sabre sisi a ekọ ne ade no mempese ye beka ho asem na mum menim se wa dikan ka ho asem and speaker ma formal communication on the matter yetna se wo parliament ye bompa ye wie ya the formal communication our ma ye with respect to saade no se ye member ba ko ne honsema ba ne ade and ono nso support thorough investigation ayebema emra aye na djuma
member baako
oka se baako a ono ya ton sa afre no ena baako no nso ebo fufuro din se
ono ni instructed
according to but so far the other one no the on CID in ton sa afre no nti you name what will happen into my formal communication eka se Enyadia Parliament as an institution or not as a speaker or besha or the Mrasheba Janibia and I think say a yene kwan so pepe. However, Osei ka say no enkodano as I say yenyina hunu say Mrasheba Jafo nso privileges especially when the parliament is in session.
Yes.
Into your heads and rikemu bekoso krojen. He as a speaker and parliament will not interfere. But at the same time, no. In the course of whatever processes and also no, say the rights and privileges of MP and anybody are involved with also no. For instance, if a member is to attend to the house.
Yes.
That time also unya kwan oyene djuma asemrashep badwane nti we eyade obi yente na bakosem bida se aban na nkasa woso no ne hunipa and the swiftness processes no kono e man de DPP say President Mahama fully committed to the fight against Galamsey.
But Obi bail no mo the man no unim condition no.
Oh, my landed property na ehonro ma e ka ho nyina no. They have all been fulfilled. Ayumriya ama. See America say he's back in the chamber. Or yena djuma.
Ontimi kan bail condition.
We landed property ni no ma e wo ho nyina.
No bail na.
Yeah, for feeling in Obi. That goes clearly. No, not self-recognized. Yes, not self-recognized.
Court bill.
Court bill with surety. Landed property. And I'm making
one landed
a woman. I. 5,000. Minia. The point. I'm just building the point. So it goes to explain commitment. This very important fight. But Obi, as a lawyer, to say the na ye ka ho nsemi me bibi base ya enhwehwemu akwa wiye trial akwa evidence ye beba ene be ma ye hu. Isane say ye hwe nipa ye involved. Ye kana semi bi to say Yura Collins Dauda na ye boni din ya first Parliament 93 no ho. Second Parliament 97 no ho. 2001 the only time Parliament since Fourth Republic no ni ho. 2005 he was there. 2009 he was there. 2013 yes. 2017 2021 and the ninth Parliament. So first to ninth only one no me say third Parliament. Inti oko Parliament a friend is senior member of parliament or non senior MP and is the longest serving member of parliament. Our ministries are Ira Collins Dauda at the no very strategic and sensitive cabinet ministries to say roads and highways, lands and natural resources, local government. Munyina no were deep minister currently. A fight against Galamsey no dimu akotini and every member of parliament any commitment towards this fight as the chair of the lands and natural resources committee. He's on a chairman of that particular committee. Leading the onslaught. And in fact, and American unless say evidence be a but say I no court. I don't want to go into it. But the Collins Dauda, some of us know. Man history near there no. And a buyer will be a one. Enti and same number. But the good thing they say, Ubi anketeli process no. Yama process no a procedico. Minuya adwa ye ken obi me sure say unim no. Parliament obi kura hu no say nipa we you know but nipa de untumi huni trimasem na mom said ye nim no enana ye adwuma over the years and what we know ebeye den beye nwanwa say ensem na ye ka ye exaggerate o media ne ade no ebetumi ayesa and you did an excellent job yesterday. Obina metie the way I was exhausted that discussion all sides. Ofre Erastus Asare Donko, Ofre Ado, Ofre Ora Collins Dauda, Obia, Eti Obia, Oti Zongo, Obia Oti and Semnino will have different perspective of the matter. I'm more to me informed decision on the matter and informed judgment. For me, until say court ruling ebe babonten no ana say trial koso evidence ebe koso e wo court no I don't want to go into it but I'm very very convinced say ensema ye kika no ebe yesa it will be very difficult but I've said say nipa trimu di obi wu but from what I know about Alhaji about I don't know, very difficult. But let me also say this, Obi. Members of parliament, DCs, we are very, very, very vulnerable people in our communities. Say, community, I mean, say as mayor of Kumasi, the area, BBC area, hobia, ye frena, as I say, okohokohe. And this BBC umpesu as a member of parliament and now as a baby a neighboring constituency now you happen to be around now over our situation try to help give solution no
it me confirm
me say de bone every member of parliament e be den be wan say in fact tema adu edu ewo area ho na sa ada no koso probably be could be a friend so honorable same say na ekoso ha na what drive we twem I mean that one I don't know any member of parliament obetumi ayesa ada no and two all kohono say onu kwako insight say munye no I mean that is what I'm saying say minim evidence but media reportage and he himself has denied strenuously say onye bibia sa and ye call honso uhwe ne dimina ne bibia is very very convinced at the end of the day no kreno ebededi we need to get to the bottom of the matter na obi ye manan sanyenye nsem na ho say under this regime Galamsey fight no brutal. Nobody is going to be spared. We manage the DPF says Emrano so mua Emrano nobody. It is too early. Or more jump into conclusion. Or more jump into judgment. We in resign it. We in say then for me it is too early. trial and whatever processes will implicate or vindicate accused. And for now, let us respect the presumption of innocence of the accused. Now, yema processes and so I'm very strong in my mind to say, nobody will be interfering with the processes. And to share the swiftness with which process. Like the Ghana police. Good. Sure. The abaya per fight, will interfere. Yes. The executive will interfere. But say executive not actually legislature actually key stakeholders say bambo for nyo mo adwuma smoothly said yes sir. And more ahoden more mutum di mo adwuma. And that is exactly
the MP was granted a bail of 150,000 Ghana cedis. Okay. The MP was granted 150,000 cedis bail.
We'll bobo ya create me Simon.
Senior. Unim.
Now say honorable. You catch him say ufri court eba. Oba the CEO nyina you're granting the bill of 150,000 Ghana cedis.
With landlord property.
150,000.
No, 150,000. Obi, at the time, granted bill. I was not in the courtroom. I was not in the courtroom. But landed property, baby, omu koshe property, omode surety ni we nyina
150,000.
No, I'm not talking about 150.
No. I'm not. Obi, when are you lawyer? Into your bema, sir, landed property. Ni asama sir 150,000 bill.
Mostly
landed property,
Plus 150,000 cedis.
Yes. No, I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about landed property.
What's that in
Accra? Yes.
No. 150,000.
I'm talking about the landed property.
Obi. Mr. God, why am one ne papa.
Are they?
Wani Mahama president. What must come here? Scammers.
Sampai. Senior.
QNet.
Obi.
Especially when it involves
Obi, listen.
Okay, what must come here?
Obi. At the time I am pese galamsey. Ye debate politics. Senior because no, say you can fight against galamsey. You can fight. No, baby, I started scamming now. Fight against galamsey. The moral rights. Senior, fight against galamsey. Moral right to talk about fight against galamsey.
Yes. Mate, meet you.
I have for you to organize that. Say all kinds of narrative ado.
Yes.
Me boy.
Epatoy.
Stuttgart by the same kind mu ope aka say enye no kore. Woni Erastus ekasa ye no. What ma say nipa be miensa ama simna.
No, the Erastus was not on the ground. Erastus was on. Obi the ama menye emphatic with misstatements and they say.
Owia na wa be kan no.
Asem wo court.
I get you.
Yes, see. Me buanu fa na me buanu bi. Good. Process so am investigation. E ye den asem no court. Charges be na the ball no.
NDA.
Aye.
Sine na wo
it's chat me bow.
Your boy charger na just what for.
Me see. One more abon process for na the court.
Absolutely.
Say the charge ni saying.
So also obstruct what any specific but not say obstruction of a public.
Let's say one more ebo nyina so.
Yes.
If you say
the statement the police issued. They stated say alleged obstruction of the work of.
It's alleged obstruction no any the court there. Me boa. Any the court.
Yes.
Wa bra investigation kwa yenwie.
How do you know?
Na enya na okay. Enya na investigation the atwem na akodu ko.
Attention say once charges have been filed.
Let's say some all can say onim ho hwe no.
Yep. Senior.
Na otwema kwa yia kobonisa.
Senior. Investigations and charges taken no.
And no conviction. Because the first one charge you no.
Me can say conviction no. But the presumption no.
Going to matter say
na say would bim until say quarter edi mu ebu awfo.
Yes.
Rom.
Yes.
Enu ya di ya mo bia ya di ya ma kunta mining asem ya di ya mo sesibe ya di ya ma dubo ahene ya di ya ma sampan ya di ya ma Stuttgart ya di ya ma ado Nti draw sa line.
But that is exactly the case.
Any the be here. But my question is say, sir, enema no ye say the be change the narrative no. Ye film.
Enema be
say, oh ya enura. Ya investigation ya charge no. And the court. Oh, a ban way ya there pa because ya dear court. We are going to look at the outcomes of it. Once will be such a money bill saying. But maybe 5,000.
Obi answer yanya clear say.
Maybe 5,000 no. And maybe 1,500. Or this end bro.
150,000.
So landed property. Landed property na container no.
Mammy charge you more court nyina no. As a so mudifo ana. That is the no. They are looking at the outcome. So say outcome no. Court. Anko ye dey we expect the arrest. That is exactly what you are saying.
Sugar. TMA. Let me make myself
the mere charges on the outcome no.
We see this is the first time ya bakosem say muamu de modene court
na nka say ya jaya mamra no ye na
adwuma na hwan na ya mamra na nyina adwuma eno na make say why ye we you
watem report na no ma buba mo prince de na ye adwuma e wo galanse mu
report
tell me one person 8 years MPP with power ye charge you be kura say mo a oye top official of the party
my boy you din wo ha ne
why din
me but as you din on the one in charge of 9 months that are equivalent
investigations course
but that don't court
no I think OSP
OSP na investigate but I'm talking about
and they say OSP ko say munko je SML no and no they say this okan and I'm no president kan ko ye so OSP a Charles Bisu and no dey nya
Charles Bisu we dey Charles Bisu anko court OSP gusu a pending case. One of the pending cases of OSP.
Cases got court. Emma,
what court? You also see the OSP.
Maybe they be say, you can't say me never ni be. When I say propaganda aspect, you know, they but all the change narrative. No, they are what they say. Galamsi aye kano, aye west.
Okay.
What can I say? I have for this be. We interview no ha.
It is implying the bail condition, no. The Member of Parliament for Asutifi North, Ebenezer Kwekuado, has been granted bail of 150,000 Ghana cedis with one surety to be justified after being charged over an alleged attack on NIMOS task force in the Ahafo region. 150,000 Ghana cedis with one surety.
It is not landed property. Into me and cry no hanka to be consignment. 150 baby. Well, Jacobia. Ujanu cry, make a kutu acquire by election. But you mean propaganda no in film. And I nearby, me see in the past no, ya train crofas who are bam. At then now, you accuse you or dance a him for MCE of complicity. A bay issue. And no cry, betray MP na beshem say, only you go be huffy. I don't know they investigating no. Who call you? Who took one? Or my hini wakonye na no timo. Or interview a half Tano, other Tano North or Tano South.
Okay.
This CEO was accused of. Say or didn't have foreign. A muna na conversation quite serious. Contradictions in there. I say Kokwana is where 2 man could actually be. And ya tune radio you so no. Or Namho. NDC chairman no I am free kwano so or confront to ifo no your friend is saying. Task force for no. A videos in gu ho sab and there na we there na ra so make us on the field na we field. Cry the videos in buy out. Woman ni ho. E dey na aka fa ho. E to da bia ye ya ade no a. Nti na am say almost come here no. Ye ya ade no a yem yai theatrics no. Se be theatrics a yem ko National Center, Art Center what they say. International baby yetuni.
National Theatre.
National Theatre yem ko yes ade no ho. Enye ye court to them ni your governance policies no ya the best ade man.
Sampine and a ten and can Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM enti many honorable Sampine former mayor Kumasi and or former regional secretary so Edema NPP Ashanti region and America say they are honorable Dixon Dria Bibrina friend Stuttgart on also a MP ewo Brikum West constituency otimi ekokoja ninua ewo court into omu free court na on so other videos are pop up said na all can say ninua na kwa kopie or parliament and ote plenary hobby wo hwe discussions ni way a ekoso parliament na kwa kopie ewo ho a keso no so edi nedwuma as a member of parliament but afi no wa join here and after say CID eton safre no say omra for interrogations on a lawyer and a ekowe CID officially at charge no and they arraigned him before court and a court are granting a bail of 150,000 cedis with one surety to be justified. That's where we are. We don't know any issue no. We don't know as of yet say police for also beton safre honorable Collins Dowda so no so be drew Ghana there. That one we don't know. But what we know any day they are two munyina mwenim no. One other thing in so a bar up from your conversations and say because of the confrontation they see or Shidiem police station Shidiem police station all the suspects are now on Machium they had to let them go for peace to remain. Oh yes.
Razak need other guy
and the other guys
and they told me and they said Mathieu
na say almost sign to you nyina and I want to sign to you
say any Greek no
a Greek man
say judge akwa bi do akoye so you be some questions say ontimi nya no gina say honey Greek no na say can say
but if indeed they were allowed to go for peace to remain
they can be picked up
they have to they have to pick
yes
them
because Ado ya dimrika ewie na sem say
then the guys would have to be picked
and obi aka hu bi anto before
they have to be picked. But I don't also want a situation where somebody will be scapegoated into MP way the no first time I MP nimu nsheda anyedu in the example na omo makani na no that would also not be fair. That would also not be fair. And that point should also be made clearly. Say scapegoating should not be allowed. It will not be fair.
And yes, scapegoat
everybody in the
and yes, scapegoat Obi theoretical a concept
Obi say common so de wa na no nche say yemfa yensam yenu.
I agree.
They just want to change the narrative.
Say ye fight galamsey ye niabre na ye fight no so I will say the rights of individuals
should be protected. Of course.
You protect it. And yet ye bo obi adin na ye de na fra. In fact Obi galamsey no baby e do no wan hwe level a o hwe me constituency say ya amanfo start ba nkakra ama last 2 weeks ye koye stakeholder engagement massive one within 48 hours ya organize boys ma ye ko supu ko checheche amanfo ya remand ebimo e wo court ebi kura de ye che na ye chase no say wapura that hospital or that holy family on so no police guard wo ho ne ade it is something level air corner we have to go all out na the mess and say communities no emmum kura ne wo responsibility esese nko omukura no bo omo community ho ban say amanfo yesa adwuma no was every community of volunteers omo ka say ye mu bi am ye galamsey we asase so nobody can do that.
That's true.
Na yache perpetrators bi na amanfo mass up say yempene de ya dia obi esese ye condemn that there are two minuadu a lesson for us all. And you be a tia and ne o papa kura hu kwa adwam a wo ye mrahye badwani a men kutwam ho kura jaima bamboyfo enyo mo adwuma isane say baby ade na du no ye ma everybody ehunu say you have support nowhere say we NDC ni top official executive we are member of parliament na the ekosu nei sebi say uwo twaka wo galanse mo na wamfa nsua nyansa na ne e wo because this government will never shout. Na menua panyin wo ha. Say ye nyina antwen na ye hwe ba bia processes no be kwa kudu. Na mom de obi asamo kokoto bia prejudices say anko this direction dia. Na no kure ni ase no nso de obi say lawyer for de mo amunim say eno nye papa that posturing ye nua mu bi enya say anko saa dia because obeka ya nan say na FIC investigate Magdam money ade
sure they've all been cleared subsequently
manfo e ka say state no which hante political opponents or alleged political opponents and other people connected with political opponents. So if that allegation was anything to go by, near Magdam Moenyo Mutria Didim, what then do you say? No, but the point is, in say Nipano persecute. No.
You don't investigate when
there were difference between prosecution and persecution. Prosecution, yemrano, and a maho kwan say obi ya de wohwehwe ade mu na ahwe na bibi wo ma you prosecute. But say dipa no nye bone na kwan bia so pese ogi nipa no fa you are persecuting. You are not prosecuting.
And persecution Anti-Money Laundering Act nimpo no state investigative bodies no the right say when they suspect say usika bia wo no omun said they can invite you to come and tell them proof the source of Sasika no. Good. So no be a see in the case of
the point I'm making. Said senior sampan I can kusi say case no kusi hwie I think say obi e was say oh, so, I mean, that's what you've been insinuating. That's what you've been insinuating. But the fact of the matter is Bibi nim say say ye punish you be nso a mo ma yen ka say said ye e be satisfy group of people be nti yen punish nipa. But say Bibi woman, why not? Bibi woman, the person should be punished because let me tell you, President Mahama by 10-11 months the performance.
Yes.
Say ye to me deal with Galamsey decisively. Ama Galamsey anwa brase. Enka obi. Problem be nanka aban we war going into 2028. Enka campaign ben ni yenu amobeye. Enti uye NDC nso you have collective interest. Says our fight na be so ama obi aye secured. Yes. Otherwise, economic performance ye deliver social infrastructure, whatever say Galamsey, if it is not dealt with properly. 2028, ebema election no campaign na ye den. Enti I have interest. Enti se miminuya eden ho shem no benya bibia gu ni boto mama ye nyina ye political fortune abe ye bibia. I will not sit down. So we have to come together and fight it. And that is the position. That is also not to say bibia ni hwa. Te say the ye ken ye boy ya mi mudi ye boy yoko ye hwemu chinchin a ye nu ya mo say.
Well you kwa ye hwemu.
Dabi.
Yes, so I'm to be yes so my report to cry.
They've been a request has been made to Yoko to investigate
them.
But they've not been investigated.
Investigation no koswa and no just say no unwie ya de no honsem. OSP. What can say what Asempa no be come about by November or the court
or the Ayimu case in the
SML
no awie
Osei
no awie
and the idea
no awie investigation
no guso
Nigeria
say by November and then
also by November and then file it
but say also why an investigation
concrete
report no good no and you were an investigation opportune and normal together you were an investigation
judgment day
it's done with the investigation
director say Auditor General and your forensic audit into the finances of the 13th African Games held in Accra.
One of the Yana Ora if you
just the yam is still about we who know. Just every single action of MPP smacks of corruption.
Senior African games, Obi.
Because say we big thing change.
But that's why they are doing the forensic audit.
Oh, must have Obi time.
All African games are semi. Let us be very honest. NDC time now. All African games on Nsemoba. At that time, MPP now were buying mu other issues that time.
Okay.
But Abino decided to say there is nothing to invest. So any issue NDC buy na air kofabo. Issue media outlets what Ghana civil society organizations and where meaning Ghanaians were calling for investigation into all African games. Obi Meboa.
Yes.
And we decided say there is nothing to investigate in line with Nana principle of clearance there be a issue near the end or clear. But before I ever campaign time we cited all African games say there is something I buy investigate.
I'm told say NIB submitted a report on the organization and management of the games.
Yeah.
Based on which report Enoman Penny according on the Auditor General say on forensic audit. And once you hear forensic, then they want to establish crime.
So
a prosecute.
Yeah, forensic. If there is nothing worth pursuing.
Yes.
Yeah, drop a case.
No crime so say not Speaker of Parliament Ebeko accommodate Ukraine, Russia and talk.
Oh yes. No. Eminent personalities are globally.
Yes.
Yeah, you almost say omo immediate no.
Russia and Ukraine
Speaker has been hey.
Oh.
Obi walk of first speaker
the history of Ghana. First timer in Tokwa, ama Ghanaians, aye refugees or bimma. What Jaho, Ekosiise Russia.
Any Ukraine.
I'm Tokwa, a Trump crowd, anything you call to Russia, or Intimia. Where would you need no, and I bet you aquay. What Jap Boko, Eja, Gonja.
Obi, Mama trivialize it, speaker, the achievement way. Unim say, Nansaya speaker, Baben Yebeka or her. Inter-Parliamentary Union, Africa Group.
Sure.
I elected on IPU. You elected as speaker for the Inter-Parliamentary Africa Group.
Okay.
And tell you just 2 weeks ago in Geneva.
Okay.
After it for his election. Yeah. Won't follow closely. Let me tell you. Senior. That election, Sierra Leone, Omuti, Nigeria, Omuti,
okay,
Senegal, Omuti, Babin, with few hours to election, all other candidates I withdraw from the race. Babin experience globally. And you know, when a contest on oppose. A week later, they say, yeah, Russia, Ukraine, and Tokwa, IPU, Inter-Parliamentary Union, the whole world, all the parliamentarians, platform. Now, IPU meetings, they do what? Parliamentarians, they were Russia. Any parliamentarians, they were Ukraine, Abeshia, or IPU. But 2 countries are not equal. So IPU, on what translation say no? Why don't we use legislature? And so because solutions are equal, so American, Britain, money, and you use executive solutions. So why don't we parliamentarians around the world also constitute a team? You be mediated, and in the composition, Right Honorable Speaker Baben Nidin Abem, and senior, we should be proud as Ghanaians say yewura baben dia waje ewu wiase afana nyina an lawmakers Asia all over the world. Yes, given special recognition. And this is not for Baben, but for Ghana. It tells level of your democracy. Baby, yet to me could do so. I expect Senka when Ibejena wabo ye Ghana mine as a country. Baby, a democracy. Could do not what speaker Baben.
That way in the parliament.
Oh yeah, discuss it.
MPs not making.
I make a statement. I congratulate you on.
Missy Maniaji.
No,
but that recognition, but could ye or 2-4 to Cocoso handle.
In the Uncle
President Mahama, Bunja Hodian, Nanko Fakot and Kuduano. Into one Uncle Russia Nimra. I had the can a Kung Fu plane. Uncle Beve and
then on the MPs be calling on the speaker say on share on one backyard there so. And I be sama up and
to be omon nominating speaker say Uncle mediating is doing mediation.
No,
yeah, well, baby, I said Russia for ewo
sure.
Ukraine for ho. And now you have a speaker money at the group so monko mediate. I think we because any Russian politicians or no more backyard or monko so.
But the MME Busas say just to establish the authenticity of court card BIA making rounds. Now court card no ewo on Joy News. Attributed to the majority leader.
Okay.
So before the speaker goes to Ukraine to mediate, he should check his own background and help us deal with the conflict
from minority leader and a majority.
Almost say Mahama Ayarega.
That certainly cannot be.
And that's why I wanted to be clear.
Majority leader.
Yes.
A statement last Thursday or Friday, too specific.
Okay.
Ebo speaker baso congratulate no ne wena wakofa abai esan bo na baso efa global recognition wonya ema oka se onim se speaker experience wonya joined that group no ebeboa ama yenya lasting peace ewo Russia Ukraine ampasa ekoso no. I was in the chamber right from the beginning to the end. Not only in his statement, the whole day I was in the chamber, and nowhere did
he make this comment.
Leader Ayarega Ekachi speaker say on here the backyard. Certainly that cannot come from. No, men can
be
this might be obi way be ana obi fake obi dia tumo.
Sir, in the one I've done, say me call Joy News page on Facebook.
Yes.
To see whether we have posted it.
Have you?
Any Joy News.
Good. So it means somebody. This is the kind of.
And only idea whilst he was talking.
Yes. This is
Joy News page.
Exactly. Yeah. If this, but this story, Obi say speak leader. A year of floor of parliament. It would have been a headline story for all the media houses because obviously Bokuntu kwaya idea or my ubia concern. So if the leader of the majority, Ekache speaker say, on no, and son of Asema. I mean, this would have been so clearly nothing of that sort. I said that I was in the chamber, and that nothing of that sort happened.
As a concerned Ghanaian,
yes.
Speaker or Kuni Kruma or Nam Gonja Waneko.
Yes.
Miami nominated.
Sir, Uncle Boy.
As a concerned Ghanaian.
No. Sampai. The whole can make us a seriousness behind because indeed, Obi say, you're concerned about something and you want the right honorable speaker
to
help her. I don't think that forum when I be used to say forum when no there was it. So as a key stakeholder of this country, former mayor of Kumasi, you can seek audience with him. Now the concern.
Say Uncle for 1 week in 2 grams. And one I got a parliament catcher. I'm not got a Jubilee House. And you're ready to say TV so baby good at Diagro or social
Facebook.
And you what? Now when I can't say
Mate, honorable members.
Who know who now see me the crater baby.
former mayor of Kumasi.
Obi Asempa before 2016 elections. Now the politics is different. So be kai oba bia na mukura said na buka say oh your objective oh yeah but obedi meyo wi no say am say no ma no ya asasa kakra say propaganda no propaganda no ya do because you are not known for that. You are not known for that, but after
yaka yehun say enya no kura say boys no ko ho eye no boys e dey I establish fact say Razak Kokan ho no on the sponsor and campaign bibia ya can has say we see
who establish it no what establish who are allegation no that clearly cannot be
maka areas
but the fact that what kind of man no crew obi
for a confront to 9 months for and Galam stop tax force for mankind
and this in paying for why mo
Obi ba ha binya propaganda no kre any mechanic and somebody see me recount
okay
maka dollar asem say mo say mo de 1.something billion shim every month and am say one a $2 e de kofa niema no wo mo ko banker wo mo nya bi
Samba, you've made all those points. No, so about upper home, Sima and so yeah, the money I say. And yeah, sorry, I'm a sports team. Let's take you over. UEFA Champions League action. Liverpool and Real Madrid and the live commentary. It's a game you don't want to miss. Kejuan and the rest of the team will be here near the live commentary. You know, Abremo, Real Madrid and Liverpool. Within your sables, we'll be back tomorrow with more. Yamin Sherman in our China. Science Wish. Good evening.